2022, following the Labour Party's gubernatorial primaries for Ebonyi State, I emerged as the party's candidate for the seat of Governor of Ebonyi State. However, what should have been a straightforward democratic process was marred by criminality, deceit, manipulation, orchestrated by the party's former national chairman, Mr. Julius Abure. Following my emergence as the gubernatorial flag bearer of Labour Party, the state initiated a scheme to subvert the electoral process and ensured the emergence of Edward Nkwegu-Kereke, the owner of Barcelona Hotel in Abuja, who had participated in the All Progressive Congress, APC gubernatorial primaries in same Ebonyi State, in the same circle, and lost in the election. Mr. Abure, deploying multiple coercive tactics, attempted to force me to relinquish my candidacy to Edward Nkwegu-Kereke, which I outrightly rejected his entreaties and remained steadfast over a sustained step of harassment in my resolve not to step down as the party's legitimate candidate. Having failed to convince me, the modus operandi employed by the former chairman thereafter was nothing short of egregious. Despite my legitimate candidacy and overwhelming support within the party, Abure resorted to forgery and deception to orchestrate my removal as the Labour Party's gubernatorial candidate. He conspired with Alhaji Farouk Ibrahim, the former secretary of Labour Party, Mr. Clement Ojukwu, the former organizing secretary of Labour Party, Mrs. Olushi Okpara, the former treasurer of Labour Party, and architect Edward Nkwegu-Kereke, the beneficiary of the forgery, and forged my signature on a withdrawal letter forcefully indicating my voluntary withdrawal from the electoral race. This forged letter was then submitted to the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, to facilitate an illegal substitution of my candidacy. I was left with utter shock when I eventually caught wind of the reprehensible actions of the former chairman. I had considered Abure a man of integrity, being the head of my party. His betrayal of my trust in such an egregious manner left me utterly dejected. More importantly, his actions had grievous implications for internal party democracy, free and fair elections, and rule of law. Shocked and dismayed by his brazen act of criminality and abuse of office, and after conferring with party stakeholders, I immediately sought recourse through legal channels to challenge the illegitimate substitution of my candidature. I sued the party and INEC to Federal High Court, Abakaliki, Ebonyi State. The judgment came in my favor that I am the authentic gubernatorial candidate of Labour Party in Ebonyi State. The judge consequently set aside the illegal substitution primary and they directed INEC to publish my name in her portal. Abure and his cohorts were not satisfied with this judgment. Consequently, they appealed it in Court of Appeal in Enugu State. Their suit was dismissed. Still not satisfied with the judgment of the Court of Appeal, they went to Supreme Court, Abuja. Their suit was further dismissed. Subsequently, I petitioned the Deputy Inspector General of Police, DIG, First Criminal Investigation Division, FCID, Abuja, which triggered a comprehensive police investigation. Despite numerous attempts by Abure to evade accountability, the diligent effort of law enforcement officials led to his eventual apprehension. However, the investigation was not without its significant challenges, as the former chairman consistently attempted to obstruct justice and evade arrest through corrupt and deceitful means after months of rigorous information gathering. cross-examination, and forensic analysis. The police investigation conclusively determined that Mr. Abure criminally forged my signature to perpetrate his illegal scheme.
Case today for you guys. Let me quickly acknowledge some of you right now in the comment section. Mother of all, Mommy Diaspora, good evening to you, Mommy. Thank you very much for all you do. Thank you, everyone right there. Thank you for those of you that are just coming in right now. Michael and Amara, many more. Jude King, thank you and appreciate you all. You see, on this platform, we say things how it is. I've been getting a series of attacks just because I decided to talk about Abure with my platform. Many of them attacked me by saying you cannot use your platform to support Abure or Labour Party or Peter Obi and use the same platform to talk about them. I was like, why? I don't understand that. Why? My platform was not created because of Peter Obi. My platform have been in existence for almost a decade now before Mr. Peter Obi. So I only choose to use my platform to support Mr. Peter Obi. And apart from platform, if we have to talk about personality, I myself, I stand for what is right at all times. I can never jeopardize my integrity. I can never. I talk about Abure on this platform. Many of you attacked me on air and off air. On air, number one is Pansat continuously, pretentiously and hypocritically trying to behave like he is the best or he knows more than us on this platform. Oh, you can't talk about bully. You can't talk about this. You can't talk about Labour Party. You can't do this. You don't do that. Abure is somebody. Abure is a nobody when it comes to the people in Nigeria. I will say that over and over again. We called for him to come out and answer the allegation. You were telling us Abure shouldn't come out to answer anybody. Why? That is why I use that word. Abure is a nobody when it comes to the people. You came in the last time to this platform, hypocritically displaying your ignorance about what you don't even know. You believe that we just wake up and click on the button to come on air on this platform. No, we don't do that. There's what we call investigative journalism. Most of the things I talk about here, I have my contact, people I can talk to, people that is more than you, prominent individuals in Nigeria. I can call this thing, how na see I'm not true or not true. But you come here trying to belittle me. And for those of you that were threatening me, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, blah, 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 and all that. Look now, look what is happening today. Or are you going to tell me that Nigeria was paid all those people to come out? Do I have anything against Abure? No. I've said it before, over and over again on this platform. If my father or my mother or myself goes against the rules, call me out. If they go against the rules, I will call them out. I've said it over and over again. Mommy Diaspora is always there with you guys right there on the comment section. The day you will see her with anything incriminating, call me, bring it to me. I will be the first to report it here. Oh, are you going to tell me that Abure is more better than my mom or my dad? Is that what you want to tell me? Look at what is happening in Nigeria. If not because Peter Obi moved to Labour Party, who know Labour Party? Who know Labour Party? And for me, I don't know whether Labour Party they exist before. That's just the truth. I believe by now Peter Obi need to start to re-strategize. He need to recuperate right now. Yes, because you cannot continue under this criminal platform. Say you want to rule Nigeria. This is it. I want you guys to know I'm for everybody, I'm for nobody. as Buhari talk am in the past. Yes, on this platform, I am for you if we share the same ideology. Even though we don't share the same ideology, but if you are indicted or you are caught in any kind of criminalities, I will talk about you here. Don't tell me, no, don't talk about this. See who you will talk about. See who you cannot talk about. Who are you? If we can talk about Tinubu on this platform every day, what makes you think that we cannot talk about Peter Obi? The beautiful thing about Peter Obi is that there is nothing to incriminate that man. He's even smiling as we speak right now. Because if you are a criminal and you get close to Peter Obi, you'll be exposed. That is the truth. You will be exposed. Because Una too no fear line at all. Don't talk about Abure. Abure better than Tinubu. Tell me now, Abure better than Tinubu. Satanic people that is listening to me now, we think Abure is better than Tinubu. After all, Tinubu rig his head to election. Tinubu did this. Let Tinubu get off from that seat and tell Abure may go sit down for them. Now there you go know waiting 1 + 1 be. A lot of people that is talking every day, try to give them half of the opportunity. You see what they will display. Look where we are. The people we're supposed to look up to, many of them have turned to become a criminal. What are we pursuing in this life, by the way? What is that thing we are pursuing? Money. The same money you will die and live. I beg, how many people that don't bury with billions of dollars? They'll don't dig the grave finish. They'll put them for inside. They'll come put bundle of billions of dollars on billions of naira. How many? All these exotic cars and everything. How they're burying with you. The houses, I'm going to read more. I'm going to reveal more today. The houses that they try to acquire left to right. How many rooms do you sleep in it? How many? What a shame. What a shame. I have so much respect for Barrister Abure because we talk here and we talk off air. But unfortunately, look what is happening right now. So it was, if it was the other way around, me talking like the way Pansat was talking on this platform, Una for they stole me now, obviously, because I deserve him. Because maybe I was trying to. No, I don't beat around. I say things how it is. If you want to join me, criticize Tinubu for a year. If you want to talk about, I will not say no talk him, no talk him. You tell me now how Abure better pass Tinubu now. In case you are judging, make sure you judge and well. Judge and say Tinubu is already there. And Abure is not yet there and he's doing this. What about if he's there? Now, so they take the judge that can matter. It's very sad. Very, very, very sad. Listen, Honorable Imaswen came here the other day, said that Abure swap his ticket for the former lawmaker in Edo State. What's her name? RTVA. Many of you be want eat Honorable Imaswen for this platform. That pastor were asking irrelevant and inconsequential question. Are you sure he's not coming from a papa's faction? Or this? I raised alarm. Many of you thought I don't know what I'm doing. Now, other people that Abure have done the same thing to, all of them are complaining right now. How he swapped their ticket, their position for other people, how he forged signature, how he fought. Series of criminalities. Look where we find ourselves today. To see a national chairman sitting on the floor like this, they call Bondouan as a common criminal. Just imagine. So are you going to tell me now to say, no, this is wrong? What they did to Abure is so wrong. When you and I celebrated how our papa was treated in the court, that is the demonstration of hypocrisy. You and I celebrated how they remove cap was a papa for courts for this platform. So this one now you say no, Nigeria will know you're talking about beg, hide them. Just hide them, I beg, I beg, I beg. That is demonstration of hypocrisy. That is not me. It can never be me. I don't have anything against Apampa. I don't have anything against Abure. On this platform, we say it how it is. If you want to join this platform, if you know you can't say it how it is, if you know you are not genuinely for the people, you are not fighting how the people can be removed from poverty, then don't come. Because that is what we are doing here. Nothing else. Nobody's paying me to do this. Apart from my super chatters. No party. There were rumors long time ago, say, Peter Obi paid this man for him to dedicate himself and all that. When I know how much when they said that Peter Obi, they pay for media that day. Who they paid to? I will so call them out to come and say who they paid that money to for media. Because we want to know who they pay media money to for social media, where he do work pass us for here. No, we just want to know. So that you all can judge, say, now true, these people deserve the money because these people really do the work for Peter Obi. We want to see. If you find that now, they just right hand there, they don't pay anybody. Now Abure still collect the money. Allegedly, if you find out. Listen, if you want a better Nigeria, don't expect anything from it. Rather, the better Nigeria. I'm telling you. Yes, we all need money. But contentment matters a lot. We all need money. That contentment matters so much. You see all those 10 million, 20 million, 30 million rubbish money, whether they give una so to cause so much debt in the land. Because the day you collect that 10 million, 10 million, 20 million, you have taken so many lives. Because obviously, you are going to do the wrong thing. Yes, once you've agreed to collect the money, you are certainly going to do the wrong thing. I'd like us to take this one together quickly. Bear with me, my people. Nobody is perfect. Don't get me wrong. Nobody is perfect. But what I'm saying is that we cannot talk about Tinubu on my platform, then you'll be telling me not to talk about somebody else. No, it's not fair. Let me read this one. You might not be able to see it properly, but I'll read it. This one is coming from, breaking Labour Party Chairman Julius Abure alleged of financial mismanagement fraud. Okay, we're going to take this. We first talk about this thing the other day. I'm recapitulating because there's more details on it. In a shocking revelation, Labour Party Chairman Julius Abure has been accused of orchestrating a massive financial scandal involving the misappropriation of over 2 billion naira in funds donated on the party by obedient and Labour Party faithful. According to a linked audit report concocted by Abure and his associate Emeka, expenses were reported that never occurred to submit conceit to the INEC and conceal the true nature of the party's finances from the public. The audit report, which was intended to be submitted to the INEC and hidden from the public, has exposed, much to the chagrin of Barrister Julius Abure. Recall that some days ago, Peter Obi, the 2023 presidential candidate of the Labour Party, went public with his campaign organization report revealing expenses and income received from donations and stating he would ensure a proper audit is done for the Labour Party account. Barrister Julius Abure was not pleased with this, which he caused an attempt by the Peter Obi to be rubbish the image of the party, so he reportedly called for the suspension of the presidential candidate. Barrister Julius Abure and his fictitious expenses would be caught if a proper audit is done by a reputable firm and not by his friend Emeka, who has helped him concoct an audit of lies to shed the fraud and money laundering done by Julius Abure. Abure's intention quietly submit the audit report without public scrutiny has now been trampled because of the integrity of Mr. Peter Obi and public reports he gave. The treasurer of the party, Ms. Olushi Okpara, has refused to sign the concocted audit report, stating that none of the listed expenses were legitimate. Furthermore, Mrs. Okpara has accused Julius Abure of attempting to coerce her into signing the fabricated report and accepted responsibility for the non-existent expenses. She alleged that Abure even tried to bribe her with a car gift. We listen to that video here on this platform. We are getting somewhere, guys. Let's move on. It's very tiny, but we're managing to take it. In a reaction, Abure has threatened to suspend Mr. Peter Obi from a party and has called for an urgent meeting of state chairman to pass a vote of confidence for him as a national chairman and immediate suspend Peter Obi for going against the parties and sponsoring Oloshi Okpara to discuss internal issues to the public. Abure has also accused Mr. Obi of sponsoring Okpara and financing her media appearance to discredit the party. However, Okpara maintains that the expenses listed in the audit report are baseless, false, and fabricated, raising concerns about where the donated fund have been diverted since the money is no longer even present in the Labour Party's account. Further investigation have revealed a series of suspicious transactions and properties acquired by Abure between 2022 and 2023, suggesting a pattern of embezzlement and money laundering. Okpara has warned Abure that any attempt to forge a signature on the audit report will result in legal consequences. Investigations have shown that the Labour Party bank account, which is controlled by Julius Abure, has made transfer to following bank account. Make una listen from Labour Party account where Abure the same money go. Listen. A. Loretta Oviagie, Abure's wife, Zenith Bank. He sent money to that account. B. John Ugiagbe, Abure's brother. He sent money there. There's Zenith Bank. C. John Ugiagbe, Abure's brother again. That is FBN Bank. I believe that is First Bank. FBN. With the account numbers are here. D. Abure Chambers legal firm that does not even exist. Zenith Bank. They put the number there. Zenith Rental and Caterers Company registered by Abure's wife. Zenith Bank. Number is there. F. Ever Ready Transport Service Company registered by Abure and SPV to collect money from the party's account and candidate Access Bank. The number is there. Julius Abure Odianosen, Zenith Bank. Julius Odianosen Abure, Zenith Bank, UBA. Zuzu Global Services SPV for anti-party monies and embezzlement of parties' funds, Zenith Bank. J. Lifelong Water and Bakeries, Stanbic Bank. Jeffrey Ohoregbe, Abure's PA, who reroute the money to Abure's account once received, FCMB Bank. All the account numbers are here. Then we went on. Then L. Jeffrey Ohoregbe, Abure's PA, SPV, money stolen from party's account, money sent to him is rerouted by him back to Abure's account. Zenith Bank, account number. Also, just recently, Barrister Julius Abure, having seen the bank account above, are now being monitored, used another means to embezzle 5 million naira from the Labour Party's account on the 25th of January 2024. A clerk at the Labour Party National Secretary, Ms. Chidima Ositadima, was asked by Julius Abure to send a bank account number, unknowingly to her that it was for fraud. She sent her bank account only to receive a credit of 5 million naira from Labour Party's account. She was then immediately instructed by Julius Abure to reroute the 5 million naira back into his personal Zenith Bank account, which she did without even knowing the consequences of her actions. All this information can be verified. Remember, say that that woman, Mrs. Olushi Okpara, talk on the other day that one of the young girl in their camp or whatever, Abure sent money to her account and rerouted it, without the girl was not even aware what was happening. But meanwhile, let's move on. Also recall that before the arrival of Mr. Peter Obi, owner to the Labour Party, and before donation from citizens into the Labour Party's account, Barrister Julius Abure lived in a small 2-bedroom apartment located at number 30 Orange Street, Wuse Zone 1, but has now moved out from the property during the campaign period, moved into a purchased 4-bedroom duplex in Gosape, Abuja. Also, the following properties have now been purchased by the Labour Party chairman, Barrister Julius Abure, between 2022 and 2023, when Peter Obi joined the party, and when Obedient began donation to the party's account. Real estate acquisitions since July 2022. Following the massive influx of cash once Peter Obi came on board, he's since acquired the following from the over 2 billion naira he embezzled. 1, let's move on. 4-bed semi-detached duplex, House 49, Road 2, Federal Housing Authority, Gosape, Abuja. He bought this in August 2022 for 180 million naira from a company called ENL Consortium. This can be verified. The image of the house has also been included in this expose. Then 2, 8 units of luxury apartments at Paradise Hill Estate, Gosape, Abuja, each acquired from ELA Consortium in August 2023 at 45 million naira each. That is total of 360 million naira. This is still under construction, and hence why he bought it at cheaper rates of 45 million naira each. The price would increase once construction is done. The image has also been included. Number 3, parcel of land measuring 1/524 located at Road 2, Federal Housing Authority, Gosape, Abuja. He bought this in August 2023. 4, 5-bedroom detached duplex on Road 2, Federal Housing Authority, Gosape, Abuja. He acquired this one for 380 million naira in November 2023. His name is written as the owner of these properties and can be verified. 5, mansion constructed for 523 million naira, more than half a billion naira, at number 1 Julius Abure Way, off Ogunweyi, off Aruogba Road, Iriri, Benin City, Edo State. He also bought the street name. It was not Julius Abure Way before 2022. So now they call the road Julius Abure Way. They say he bought the street as well. All these are with the money Obedient donated. 6, mansion constructed for 400 million naira located in Arua Village next to late Chief Tony Anene's village, Uromi, Edo State. This one is also still under construction. The blue one in the picture, the unfolding scandal has cast a shadow over the integrity of the Labour Party and has sparked calls for a thorough investigation into Abure's financial dealings and bank accounts. As the controversy dispense, questions remains about the extent Abure's involvement in the fraudulent activities and the fate of the party's reputation moving forward. My people, now so we see them. All right. So we are just going to, these are all the houses we tried. You remember the other day, I never wanted to, talk more about this, but we've gathered information to put all this together. But meanwhile, we are going to move on. We are going to move on in life. People have responded to all these allegations already. Let me take reactions quickly here. Now, before Pansat will say, you remember I brought information from AIT the other day. Pansat were telling me I shouldn't have brought it here. I would have go to investigate properly. AOAIT. AOAIT. So we don't bring another one from Arise now before you say, me, I go investigate. Arise TV and Channels TV, and I carried it, although a lot of people carried it, and I decided to bring it from Arise and Channels. Edo Politics arrest Labour Party National Chairman for attempted murder. The National Chairman of the Labour Party, Julius Abure, has been arrested by the police in Benin City, Edo State, over allegation of attempted murder. Yes, different report we get, attempted murder and series of criminalities. So, but people have went on. 99 oppressed, where I carry on that the way Mr. Pansat carrying on like saying a family business. Sam. Breaking. The criminal Labour Party National Chairman Julius Abure has been arrested by the Nigerian police for fraud and other financial crises today in Benin City, Edo State. Now let's take reactions. We have Ezezo Shukudi. APC today has captured Labour Party. From now henceforth, Tinubu will be in full control of that party. That is the goal of his arrest. Tinubu doesn't miss a golden opportunity like this. Then we have Chimeze. Issue deo, but it is better like this instead of one man's greed to jeopardize the effort of the entire Nigerian youth. We have come a long way to look at people's face. Anyone found culpable, we collect. Thank you for your efforts. Then we move on. Royal Spotlight said, when will police learn how to treat people with dignity? Even if the allegations are true, where is their professionalism? I don't condone corruption or the likes, but have APC not done worse than this in their doings? I disagree with that. This is why we are here today. Whenever anything bad happened, we went back or reference it to whatever other people have done. Corruption is corruption. Criminality is criminality. It's just like some people saying that, oh, whatever that Tinubu is doing right now to the country, Tinubu, Buhari have done worse, Ambassador have done worse. I'm not interested. You are there right now. Whoever that have done worse in the past, you have the power to deal with them. So don't say APC have done worse before. So we should condone whatever that is happening today. No. If APC do, call them out. If the lower party do, also call them out. That's it. Then we have Emeka Igwe said, it is a good news, but I have never had anything to do with Labour Party except for Peter Obi. Simple. Simple. Same here. I'm not a member of any political party. I've said it so many times. The game. He denied the accusation and is being investigated. Abure tried by being loyal to Peter Obi. Many people approached him during the campaign to decamp to APC with a heavy promise. Let him face the law, but he shouldn't be beaten. Then we have someone else saying here, TC, to follow Peter Obi, your hand must be clean. Obedience will not stand or support corruption. Nigerian government won't waste a second to pick you and your case up as they should. Poe will never defend corruption. This is a sound warning to anybody who is close to Poe. Then we move on. Rock Solid said, Abure go they follow professionals, they steal. Those people you are learning from, they are all, they all have backing. Thief past thief. If they find him guilty in law court, let them jail him. However, justice should not be selective. A lot of criminals are being shaded from prosecution. And that is true. They go court, later on, nothing they happen. Make it not surprise and say Abure walking majestically again tomorrow on the street. It's a normal thing in Nigeria. Criminals get away with things when you have the rightful money to bail yourself. Julius Abure, Lamidi Apapa, no difference. One was sued by Tinubu to dismantle Peter Obi and Labour Party, while the other was used by himself. What a shame. Greedy and shameless politicians. Plenty for this country called Nigeria. Then we move on. I have 3 more to go. Okay. Abure is becoming a symbol of nuisance to Labour Party. From controversy to controversy, Abure, please, we were not with you because of your non-Labour Party. We were with you because of Peter Obi, and the goodwill you enjoyed because of Obi is gradually leaving you. You will soon find yourself in the middle of nowhere. Please make sure you refund all the looted money before you embark on the journey. Which journey now? All right. It appears Labour Party might just be as corrupt as any other party. The last one from Ebuka. Julius Abure should step down as Labour Party chairman and face his issues. He shouldn't stop spoiling the image. Oh, he should stop spoiling the image party. That's what that guy's supposed to say, but he said he shouldn't stop. Okay, thank you very much, my people. That is all I have for you guys today. I would like us to just talk on this and leave the remaining things. We talk about others, although we have other stuff to showcase, but I don't want to contradict ourselves. I appreciate every one of you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you right here. That is all I have for you guys today. So I'm going to take calls quickly, then I'll come back to the panelists. And no, I'm going to post a link again. Somebody asking for a link. Oh, some of you on the backstage as well. Okay, the screen don't fall. I don't know, say people were on the backstage. Okay, the first caller in 10 seconds, then I'll pick in 10 seconds, or rather, I go straight to the panel. 2 seconds to go. Okay, thank you very much, my people. Please press on the like button and help us to share. Let me go to the panel. Let's start with the panel. Mr. Alex, thank you very much for joining us today, my brother. Good evening to you. Please, I'd like you to talk to us.
Thank you, Mr. Najawash. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Thank you so much.
Yes, I'm very happy to be on the platform. I want to thank those on the comment section, my fellow panelists, of course, viewers worldwide, and the Najawash technical crew. Backstage staff, thank you for the work, for your assiduousness. Thank you for the energy you put into this struggle, fighting these wicked politicians. The Nigeria Watch platform is a platform for justice. It's a platform for transparency. It's a platform for help. If you cry here and your case is genuine, trust me, you get justice by the grace of God. So we are not based on tribalism. We are not based on statehood, because you are from our state, which will protect you from your evil activities. Charisma.
Mr. Alex, you are cutting off. Mr. Alex? Oh, his network is not going to allow him to speak today. We can't hear you anymore at all.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we lost you for a few seconds.
Okay, but you can hear me now, right?
Yes, please sort that out because a lot of people are waiting. Go ahead.
Okay, but can you? Okay, all right. I'm here. For me, I want to say justice should take its course. Justice should take its course. Nobody is a sacred cow. Nobody should be protected for doing criminality. Nobody should be seen as too big to face the law. We cannot be fighting wicked people and corrupt people, and we are seen to be even worse. Look at the accusation. Very, very weighty. We've been hearing all these things, even during elections. We heard all these things. People cried out. People lamented that their names were taken off. Damn it. People were there when Obi had not come. People were there when Obi had not moved. Even when Obi had come, people built this party. People were patient. And suddenly, when the popularity came, a lot of Yahoo men or a lot of people from other parties, senators were sponsoring and sending people into the party because they saw the popularity. And the goodwill of the people was taken advantage of. And I just thank you for being bold. Thank you for being bold. I have to salute your courage. Thank you for being honest. Thank you for being professional. Thank you for being, transparent. Thank you for being consistent. Thank you for being a patriotic person. Because we are fighting for a better country. Look at what one man is amassing. This is the problem of most Nigerians. The corruption is so high. It's embedded in people's blood. It's so high. Look at, in less than 1 year, you are already amassing. My goodness. From the fillers we are hearing in Edo State, the guy is worth more than, yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead. We can hear you.
Okay, the guy is worth more than 10 billion naira from the fillers we are hearing. Allegedly. More than 10 billion. And you think you'll be with Mr. Obi and do all that and go scot-free? That's the problem with people. They don't read history. Even lawyers don't read history. You forget the kind of man you are dealing with. So the last cover, Obi will torchlight it. Obi will bring you out. But he said, if I'm not stealing, my wife is not stealing, my children are not stealing, you cannot steal. Abure was just following Obi everywhere. He wasn't listening. Look at how they are treating a whole national chairman. Nigeria's history is repeating itself. MK Abiola of blessed memory, yes, he was corrupt. Yes, he was he was allegedly sponsoring the military boys in the 70s and 80s. He has his own problem, but people don't know. I have a friend whose thesis was, I wrote on Biafran War. His own project was on June 12th. June 12th, the day democracy died in Nigeria. That was his topic. From his work, I saw that Anthony Anene, another Edoma, was the chairman of the SDP. When Abiola was struggling, allegedly, Anthony Anene collected $30 million allegedly from the then military head of state, Babangida. When Abiola was on that travail, Anene was nowhere to be found. It was those money he brought in 1999 when they were forming PDP. That's how he shot himself into limelight, allegedly. So I was scanning through my archives. I was scanning the same Edoman, national chairman, the same thing in different way. We don't know what transpired now between APC and Abure during Peter Obi travail. We don't know. But we have hypotheses, guess questions, guess answers. We have our laboratory. We have our archives. We can go to work. That's where we are political scientists and historians, social workers, social scientists. One of the people that finished MK Abiola was his national chairman, Anthony Anene. One day, I believe, some APC loud-mouthed people are going to come out to say, we gave this to Abure, we gave that to Abure. Things are going to come up. It's normal. We are here. Because the role they play, the quietness, the docility, the docile nature of Labour Party in Edo State against the PDP atrocities, allegedly over the years, it was very palpable that something is not right. The youth came out. They gave with the social media. They rally around 1 million man march. They gave birth to the obedient movement from Edo State. It started here because they were tired of the wickedness of the present Edo State government and the national government too. How can you be a government in a state and another party is giving birth to a movement? That shows off your failure. You may not like this, but it's true. I don't care what they've cooked and given to you on social media about the present Edo State government. If your government was good, a movement will not be giving birth to. Even if it starts, they will not want to lose your party because of how good you've been to them. At the time Edo State was sold, and guess what? Nigeria Watch. The fillers also says that Obaseki allegedly has bought the Labour Party and put it in his pockets for the oncoming elections with millions of dollars. The transaction allegedly took place in dollars. We are still to hear more. When we said it, people say, don't talk. You talk too much. Oh, how do you get information? Are we not justified now? Do you know the meaning of leadership? A leader bubbles with ideas. A leader bubbles with information. A leader shows up when things are going wrong. A leader is always at the forefront. A leader even speaks sometimes before the main person speaks. That is the, when I saw this, I said, I'm sorry. People say it's his nature. No. It's not about nature. Naija Watch is not really an outspoken person. It's quiet, but you can see the leadership skill. It's there. Even me, I'm surprised the way he shouts sometimes. I'll be like, can this guy shout like this? Leadership cannot be hidden. Transparency can't be hidden. What's not the difference between APC and the Abure, led ESCOs now? Because a woman cried out, they want to shut her off. Because she's a woman, they want to shut her off. They quickly, had an emergency meeting, cover meeting, suspended her. Now people are not acting for independent auditing. Why are you crying? And now things are coming out. Some gullible people will tell you, don't leave him now. Don't wash your dirty linen. There is no linen that we are washing outside. We are fighting for a better country. It may not be one country at some point. It could be different countries, but we are fighting for a just cause. I mean, a country where children can live and play without being kidnapped. A country where roads are tied. A country where transportation truly works. A country with train system, metro system, underground subway. A country with railway lines. A country with job opportunity in spite of where you're coming from or who you know, but based on your merits. That's why we are here. We are not here because anybody gives us money. We are bringing our knowledge and our expertise to bear because of the humanitarian, body, characteristics that we have. We are not jobless. We just want to keep fighting. They said we were going to vanish after they ran the election. After Mahmoud did what he did, but we are still thriving. Go to Twitter space. Go on ground. People see it's part of Abure's issues right now. People still love Labour Party. They just want justice done. With what is going on now, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be glad to announce to you, Labour Party will rise again in Edo State. If Abure is dealt with according to the law, then a credible person is brought on board. Labour Party will rise again. The obedient movement will all come out again. Somebody that would have been serving as a checks and balances to Edo State government. Somebody that would have been
sure what will happen tomorrow, because tomorrow is the Labour Party governorship primary.
There is no, for now with Abure, there's no primaries. It's all a corrupt roller coaster. It's just a circulation of corruption. People are crying out already. People are being marginalized. People are being thwarted. The guy is a silent dictator. I've said it before. Naija Watch, I know you are a very respectful person. You try to guide me. You try to make me not to talk like this, but this is me. I said it. Madam Rita was the only person that saw it with me. That this guy, there's something not right. She used the word, something is off about this guy. I said he doesn't have charisma. Because that's my area. I don't know media. I don't know medicine. I don't know agriculture. I don't know, I'm not a pilot. I don't know about planes. But bring me these things, I will dissect it and give you the answer. 99% I will be right. By the grace of God. It's not out of pride. It's out of specialization. So I didn't go to waste 4 years in school. So I'm very happy the way Labour Party is, and I love the way Obi gave way. I love that. Obi kept quiet. Let justice be done. I love that. This will bring credibility to Edo State. This will bring, a risorgimento. This will bring a resurrection. This will bring, a political Nali Matengere just now. This is going to be the dry bones rising again in Edo State because Abure sold it. Abure watered it down. I'm not putting water in my mouth to say it. Abure have been basking and wallowing in the aqua of corruption all this while. People were laughing at us all this while that we don't know that our national chairman has been selling people's position. People made videos about it. The Yahoo boys were buying state assembly form. They were buying it 5 million, 10 million. People's names. A driver told me that his name was swapped. A driver. He showed me evidence. He showed me evidence. He packed and showed me photocopy of things. He said, "Oga, I'm a driver. I'm happy to be a driver. But now we start Labour Party. They remove my name 11th hour. I leave it to God. He said, according to him, he said the national chairman is not a human being. Many months ago. He said they are not humans. They are just the same. I only regret spending my time, my precious time, to go and be doing rally and campaign for them when nobody knew Labour. Even he even said that Peter Obi is the one that brought the Labour Party movement popularity we see today. It was a docile party. They call it political asylum party. Oshomole used it. Leaders do run to it. But Obi has brought credibility. I'm very happy. I'm glad. It should be tried. It should be investigated. And if found guilty, it should be sentenced according to the law. But my point is this. If Abure is being treated like this, what happens to the APC people, PDP people who have been stealing money? What happened to the past Edo state governors? Lucky Gbenejo is still moving scot-free. Oshomole is still moving scot-free. People are still moving, former senators are still moving scot-free. Some of them are even vying for other positions. Is our justice selective? That's the question I leave to the system to try to answer. But now that is Labour Party and the Obi movement concerned, we should bring sanity, decorum. We should allow, justice to be done. Let them know in the camp of the APC and PDP that Labour Party is not a one-man show. It's not a Abure show. It's not Obi show. It's a people's show. That we are strong. We are resilient. We are still there, hoping and waiting for that glorious country that we are envisaging. A country where leaders will no longer be drug barons. A country where INEC chairman will not, switch up beavers. A country where INEC chairman will not be seen in a presidential candidate house a day before elections. A country where INEC chairman will not announce election in the middle of the night. A country where a particular tribe will not be, targeted, will not be killed, or their property not be destroyed in Lagos. A country where we will not have just one seaport. A country where you don't have to know somebody to really become somebody. That is our dream. And I believe Mr. Peter Obi. I love the way he's handling things. And in fact, I'm beginning to have hope again in that party. And I believe, who knows, I might change my mind to see what I can do with them. We are always available. The talents are there. People are willing to do the needful. I advocated that if you want to know somebody who wants to serve, pay them civil servants' salary. Pay them 200,000 a month. If you really want to go for political position, Senate, whatever, say your salary is 200,000. Nigerian constitution should be aborted. A new one should be drafted. The cost of governance, according to Mr. Peter Obi, is too much. When you are receiving 24 million, 30 million a month, and people are suffering. I'm very happy. I'm grateful to you for being, for not being sentimental, for not being tribalistic, for not being nepotic, for not displaying, despotic characteristics. I'm very happy that you stood your ground. It's part of the pressure from the camps of the cream de la cream of the Edo State politics. And as usual, this is my humble logomaki and my logomaki Alidia Uta Logo Apacha. I'm here. Thank you.
God bless you, my brother. Thank you, Mr. Alice.
Mr. Alice. Good evening, Mr. Elvis. Mr. Alice, you left one behind. A country where professors will not be used to be rigging elections anymore. Professors.
All right. Thank you, Ma. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother, Mr. Alex, for saying it how it is. Please don't blame me too much because I didn't listen to you at that time. Not that I don't listen to people here. I just don't want to succumb to, what you're talking about, because I like to take time to investigate issues. I like to take time to know people and all that. So that's why. So, you guys can say something. I cannot just jump into it and say, yeah, it's like that. I need to investigate it. That is why. So when you are Madarita, we're saying it from the beginning. Yeah, but it's my duty to investigate the right and the wrong. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Let me take some calls before I come back to the panel again. I have a couple of people on the backstage. Please, I cannot accept you to the screen right now, but when it gets to you, I will make a swap. God bless you all. Thank you very much, Madam Origin, for calling in. Good evening to you, man. Please, I'd like you to talk to us. 3 minutes.
Hello, yes, Mr. Niger, what I see today is gonna be there's gonna be traffic. I greet everyone. This is why we are here. God bless you, Mr. Alex. God bless you, Mr. Niger Watch. God bless all our team members that come here every day. We can't thank you enough. It is working. I just go straight to the point. Abure was living in a 2-bedroom apartment before obedience. The people that have woken up to say enough is enough, they came into the limelight and they joined the Labour Party. Today, allegedly, Abure is worth more than 10 billion naira. Wow. You see, I like to connect dots. That is just, if you don't understand me, that's very fine, because we have our able panelists that do due diligence to every topic. We have professional. Every day I look forward to coming, not to speak, but also to just encourage these wonderful panelists and the youths that have made up their minds that in their lifetime, there will have to be a change. Pushing this pin, it's like pushing this Titanic, and we don't know where it's heading, but we are not giving up. So 10 billion naira worth. And it brought me to when Rotimi Amechi made his statement. That day I almost had a headache, but I refused to have a headache for these people. When he said that like 9 to 5 job, you always get a 9 to 5 job when you leave the country, which is this land that they have desecrated. People do 9 to 5 job and they make good money, they make decent earning. That is what Nigeria is supposed to be like, where you do your 9 to 5 job, you make a decent living. Now today, people in Nigeria are doing all kinds of, it's like they are struggling to eat because people like Rotimi Amechi and Abure and all these politicians have decided to decimate the land. He said that in Nigeria, if you want to make it, you join the political party. That is where you can make it overnight. Just like Abure have made it overnight. What a land. What a what. You can't, it's just disheartening. This is what has been going on. Mr. Abure is so calm looking. It doesn't matter their looks. It doesn't matter what they say. It doesn't matter. It's just, once you want to, make it, like in quotes, you join a political party and steal as much as you can. Now, I have a letter because we don't have time. I just have a letter from Mr. Abure. Dear Mr. Abure, if any member of Obedient ever sent money to Labour Party accounts in quest for good governance and against the evil that has encumbered our land, and you embezzle it, or stole it, or however you did it, but it was not meant for what we have it for, be it known to you that you're going to be held responsible and accountable. Well-meaning Nigerians are not joking here. Evil must be eradicated in this land. And I say to all Nigerians, all well-meaning goodwill, people that have desired good to happen in that land, stand by, stay alert, join the fight. We can make it. We can push this. We can make it. I rest it there. Thank you, Mr. Niger Watch, for giving me opportunity to do my civil duty.
God bless you, ma.
Take it like it's my job. God bless you, sir.
Thank you very much. God bless you, ma. Thank you so much. All right, before I pick another call here, I'd like to quickly appreciate those of you that have super chatted me while I was talking. Thank you very much, Papi. Thank you, Chike. Thank you for the super chat. Grace Cantidu, thank you very much for the super chat. The Progressive NG, thank you very much. I appreciate you, my brother, Michael Ganamaro, and many others right there. I would like to also appreciate Madam Luke. Thank you very much for the super chat. May God bless you, madam. I appreciate you always. Thank you very much, Dr. Alexander Gomez. Thank you very much, sir, for the super chat, and thanks for the text attached to it. I appreciate every one of you right there. Let me pick more calls. Now, God bless you now. None of your pocket will run dry. Thank you very much, Mother Deborah, for calling in. Good evening to you, ma. Please, I'd like you to talk to us.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Elvis. Good evening to everyone. Just want to make a quick contribution to the broadcast. I want to first start by commending your effort and the way you handle this issue.
Thank you.
Honestly, it says a lot about your integrity. You know, one thing is to be consistent. When you have integrity, stand for the truth regardless of who is involved. And I must tell you the truth, we don't have so many people like that these days. So the way you have handled the issue shows that you are not hypocritical when it comes to issues. And a lot of Nigerians, I'm sorry to say, a large percentage of Nigerians are hypocrites when it comes to issues. There's one past video of Pastor Adeboye that came out, the way they treated Goodluck Jonathan, how he was very outspoken during Goodluck Jonathan administration. And then they are comparing it with his response this time around when his friend or his tribal person is president. It's just two different contrasts. And that is how a lot of Nigerians are. Even a pastor that should stand for the truth, regardless of who is involved, he's neither here nor there. You see, so I must really appreciate you for taking that stand. Thank you so much for doing that.
Thank you, ma.
And I want to speak on briefly about Julius Abure. Honestly speaking, even me myself, there was a little bit of the way I feel about him, about his leadership ability, but I was just giving him the benefit of the doubt because it's obvious the way they reacted. If you take your mind back to when they were rigging those election results, I will never forget the scene of that day. It was only this man from PDP. I just can't get his name now. What's that? His name from Kogi State, that stood up to express displeasure about the whole thing. And to my amazing surprise, the Labour people the Labour Party people were just sitting down quietly. That wasn't a reaction I expected from them. But now I think a lot of things are beginning to make sense. We might not even understand the degree at which things have happened until a lot is exposed. It's almost like the Labour Party itself was against Peter Obi indirectly. So we might not even know the entire truth until everything is exposed. So it's just that's just a reflection of the kind of country that we have.
Thank you.
What is going on in the Labour Party is a reflection of what Nigeria is. It's a shame, but the truth will have to be said. And I'm glad that a lot of people are standing up to say, no, if we want a better Nigeria, then we have to say the truth, even if it's whoever is involved. If we are sentimental about things and hypocritical about things, that things will never change. Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you very much, ma. I appreciate you. God bless you too. Thank you, ma. Okay, let me pick another call quickly, guys. I have 4 more calls to pick. I'll come back to the panel. Mr. Chimeze, thank you very much, sir, for calling in. Good evening to you.
Good evening.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
talk to us.
Thank you so much. In fact, you see everything coming, the way you're lamenting on some of issues here in this platform. Man, yeah, I have to give you kudos. Yeah. One thing, there's something I say last 2 days ago. I say Abure is a green snake, under a green grass. So Abure is like, in fact, it's a very shame. I never know. I thought the way I look at him when he be speaking and spoken out, then I thought Abure is a saint. I never know he's a devil. By all of this, well, thank God for Obi. If not to Obi, so many things have been under hidden. So many things, like Obi entering the Labour Party have opened Nigerians' eyes, the masses. He opened so many things that are hidden under the sky. So many things, the evil, the corruption. Look at Abure. It's a very shame that Abure will just, the money people, even poor people, collectively contribute. You embezzle the money. How are you kind of have that mind to embezzle the money that meant for party, meant for public? I don't know, these people, I thought it's different from other people. I thought he's a different, like he said, I never know, he kind of, man, in fact, I'm surprised, believe me, I never know Barrister Abure, when Obi, I just know him on this, when Obi get into a Labour Party. But seeing all these things is like shock to me. We are clamoring for good governance. This what will be stand for: good governance, kill corruption. That's what this platform and this Labour Party P2B enters for. Because of P2B, so many people follow P2B to this Labour Party. Then you just want to ruin everything so that the Labour Party, so that Obi will have bad name. That's what he's doing right away. That's what will play out.
Thank you.
So that they will paint P2B as he's not that all his integrity, all his cleanness, he want to just rub it with charcoal.
Thank you, sir.
That is very bad of. Thank you, Niger Watch.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. Thank you very much. Let me quickly pick another call here so they can get to everyone on time. God's Power, thank you very much, sir, for calling in. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Evans.
Thank you, sir.
Good evening, sir. I greet everybody on the panel, on the comments, and every Niger Watch family. I want to say well done to everybody. Mr. Evans, special greetings to you and Mommy Diaspora. I want to say may God continue to strengthen you, uphold you, and make you to laugh at last.
Thank
God
you.
bless you.
God bless you, sir.
Before my time down, first of all, I want to say God bless Mr. God bless Mr. This thing, the one that is Mr. Austin. I want to say God bless him.
Who is Mr. Austin?
I forgot his name.
Alex.
Okay, Mr. Alex. Okay, Mr. Alex.
Okay, Mr. Alex. Sorry.
Okay.
Quite a long time I come to the platform. That's why. So God bless him, because I could remember one certain time that he said allegedly that he has been hearing a lot of things. Even when the issue of that lady came, Mr. Alex basically said he believed that lady 70%, if you can remember then. But we just want to give a benefit on that and see how the situation will end. But thank God that God has vindicated him. That means everything that is happening on ground that Mr. Alex is telling us is basically facts there at Edo State Labour Party chapter. I want to say God bless you, sir. May you continue to be uplifted. Then one other thing, Mr. Ivy, if you can remember, that means all these things that is just playing out now. If you can remember the time that you brought Julius Abure to the platform, and we asked him why is the the lawmakers that represent Labour Party are not talking. Do you know, he was actually defending them because my man is not playing to me that he was actually. So who knows? Maybe they might have been remitting money for him. Because for such backing up that they have issues, they have court case, they have, which is not supposed to be. But he was trying to like play it under the carpet and give us the reason that they have case, they have court case. Well, like we always said, whatever one that never won Nigerians will go further and be better. May God continue to be exposing them and disgrace them. Thank you. God bless you, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me quickly pick another call. Mr. Ben, thanks for calling in. Good evening to you, sir. Please talk to us.
Good afternoon.
Thank you.
I'm just listening to the broadcast right now, and something happened recently at my workplace. There's this guy. He works for the state government right here, and he also works in my office. I asked him. I said, "Why are you working here when you work for the government?" And you know what he told me? He said, the government job is not for him to amass any kind of wealth, because over here in the United States, you cannot do that. Every income that you earn is accounted for. He said he loves the job that he's working, in my office, but he also wanted to serve the people of the states. That's why he's working for the government. When he told me that, I shook my head. For my mind, I say, I wish this man know why I asked this question. Unlike my country, Nigeria, where we say people with their politics not to amass wealth, amass everything we they fear amass for this generation, for the next 10 generation. Now did they do? The man don't even know why I asked him that question. So he walked away. I just shook my head. For Julius Abure, it's so unfortunate, and it's really a very unfortunate situation that a party that fielded someone like Peter Obi will be embroiled in this kind of controversy. What does that tell you, Owan? What does that tell you? It tells you that, see, all of these people in our political space in Nigeria, they don't, apart from Peter Obi, I'm not saying it's essential, but all of these people, they don't get any kind of good mind towards the general populace of that country. They're not ready to serve. They just want to go there, go chop, go steal. If somebody had told me before now that Julius Abure would be in this type of situation, where, look at that video you posted earlier, sitting on the ground, a whole national chairman of a party that fielded someone like Peter Obi is sitting on the ground like a common criminal. Our country, I'm sorry to say, it cannot be redeemed.
But normally, Mr. Ben, let me come in. Normally, this is how criminals should be treated in our country. There was a time that I mentioned on this platform that those people that have been looting our money, we should build a museum where we'll be putting them. That museum will become a tourist center where every part of the world, people will be coming with their children. You wear them pants. Yeah, you wear them one big pants, one agbada pants. You leave their big belly to be exposed. You now put a tag on their neck and you now write it their thief. You put them in a glass house. So people will be paying to come and be washing them. That is how it's supposed to be. Thank you.
Agree. Look at this picture you just posted. This is a national chairman of a party that fielded someone like Peter Obi. It's an embarrassment. And finally, I want to say this real quick before I go. Mr. One Man went to the mall. I know you're listening to this broadcast right now. I know you're there in your apartment, wherever you are in any part of the world. Listen to this broadcast. I put it to you right now. With every conviction that you cannot debate the people we have on this planet. You can never debate Dr. CM. You can never debate Mr. Jonathan Kingsley. You can never debate Black Panther. You can never debate Mr. Alex, even if he lives in Nigeria. That man is an erudite. And I put it to you right now, Mr. One Man went to the moon, and Mr. Pansat, wherever you guys are, you can never debate any of those people that we have on our platform. And that's why when you guys come in, you just shout and shout and shout, and you go. That's all I have to say.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sir.
Yeah. Okay, one more call. Only one. The last one. Please understand with me. I have a full house. I'm taking the last call and I'm done for now. I might take other calls later on. Thank you very much, sir, for your time with us. Please talk to us. Good evening to you, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Jawad.
Yes, sir.
Good evening to my mommy, Diaspora. I appreciate you, Mr. Najawat, what you are doing.
Thank you,
are
sir.
doing a nice job. God bless you. You see,
Amen.
Mr. Abure, you want to check a potential of principal to rob Labour Party. And as he has started robbing Labour Party and God has catch him, it's shame on him. Mr. Abure, let me tell him, it's very shameful. Sincerely, it's very shameful to you. See the way they put the man, they jack the man and put him in the gun and rob him. A criminal with small tiny body. A criminal with small tiny body. Carrying billions of naira. Oh God, shame on you. Shame on you, Mr. Abure. You disgrace yourself. You not disgrace any one of us. You not disgrace Labour Party, but you disgrace yourself. Shame on you. Thank you, Mr. Najawat.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, let me pick another call quickly. Ginger Breadman, thank you very much for calling in, sir. Please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Elvis.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Sir.
Thank you very much.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Give me a few minutes to make my submission. I want to start by obviously all protocols duly observed. I want to start by commending everyone on the panelists, starting from you, Mr. Elvis, and Mr. Alex, down to everyone. If I don't remember your name, I really commend everyone, for bringing this issue to the court of public opinion, talking about it, and it is obvious that our talk has forced one section of the rule of law, which is the law enforcement, to undergo an arrest. But I know that it does not end there, because now he has to face, the courts, and I don't know about our court delivering, justice, because we have seen what the type of judgments that have come out of the courts in the past months. But yes, I want to commend us for doing our own part of holding the Labour Party and every politician, as well as leaders of that nation, accountable. And hopefully we achieve what we are looking for in sanitizing that nation. But I want to also use this opportunity, to first apologize to a few people who have been attacking me, thinking that I have an interior motive, both on the live stream and on the WhatsApp group. My name is Gingerbread Man. You can call me Takuma. I'm not from Edo State. I'm not related to Abure. In this struggle, I know the role I played, with my resources, according to how Mr. Nanjawat requested it in covering the election, in providing coverage in Abuja. So when I render my submission, I do that with an understanding and the responsibility to make sure that I stand for what is right. Having been a victim of trial by opinion in a trial by public opinion in the media, I have vowed that I would not see anybody that would be rendered judgment just by court of public opinion. Therefore, I stand by, when we criticize people, we criticize them in a way that we are inquiring for answers and not passing judgments. And that has been my bone of contention with some submission, in the sense that, when they pass judgment, they pass it as if they have been found guilty. But we have to continue to pass it in such a way that we are beaming the torchlight so that the right thing, the rule of law, will be taken. And that has been my position. So, Mr. Patrick, Madam Patricia, I'm not fighting anybody, but I want you to get the point I try to make. The point I try to make is that we can criticize people, we can hold people accountable in the court of public opinion, such that the rule of law we follow and not necessarily pass them judgment. So I thank this platform and I thank every platform that have been holding these leaders accountable. And I now look forward to the judicial arm of government to do the needful by rendering the real judgment according to exhibit and evidence that are tendered to them. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Ginger Breadman. God bless you. Okay, callers, I'm done. May God bless you all. I'd like us to move on right now. But before we move on, I'm going to quickly say this. Passing judgment or no passing judgment, guilty or no guilty, Abure must resign. He must never continue with this position. Never. He must never continue with as the national chairman. Nigerians, you must rise against that, because you don't need to be judged or to be guilty first before you resign. It's only in Nigeria we find our satanic leaders, they don't ever resign. Never, no matter how worse it is, they don't resign. It's only in Nigeria you see people take lives just to hold a public office. It's only in Nigeria. If these people were paid just salary, you see nobody will be taking lives to hold a public office, because they know when they get to that office, they know a lot of things that we benefit from by stealing, looting, relooting. This is why anybody that stands on their way, they get rid of it. So trust me, Abure must resign. Guilty or no guilty, he must never continue this position. Regardless of the allegation, he must never. If he continues on this position under Mr. Peter Obi, I personally will call Peter Obi out. People read my list today. After all these police, whatever, Jangagu, once he's out, he continues still as the national chairman of Labour Party, I will call Mr. Peter Obi out. Read my lips. Any of you that want to leave the platform because of that, the door is opened. Thank you. Let me call on the next person. I would like to start with Mama H.O. Mama H.O., thank you very much. I understand, Ogatun, you are the first. Please allow Mama H.O. to quickly talk to us. I'll come back to you, sir. Thank you, Mama H.O. Good evening to you, sir. Madam.
Good evening. Good evening, everybody, and greeting to everyone on the platform and those that are on the audience. Regarding Abure, it is a sad, very, very heartbreaking. If I thought whatever that is alleged now is what Labour parties has been doing, one would expect a big change when Peter Obi joined them, considering his pedigree. But for this to come up and forging signatory to obtain this, what's the difference between the Yahoo boys that the FCC picks every day because of they are trying to survive? What is the difference? So what difference are they trying to portray when we condemn APC and PDP? How this behavior has made them to ruin the country. So what is the difference? So public office now in Nigeria has now been a platform for people to go and embezzle and put us in this calamity we are in. So if after every investigation and court case, Abure is found guilty, he should go for it, because we just have to use somebody to show example if we must really, really rescue ourselves from this and build a new Nigeria. But something breaks my heart every day. These people, they carry these billions in the name of this is my turn or what. And every day they drive out with their cars and see Nigerians on the street suffering, especially the younger generation. And they are happy. For how long are we going to go through this? I guess these are the things somebody like Showore have seen about this party, that when he was being called upon to come and join, he just said no, because he know that one day all this will come to limelight and he doesn't want to be part of this. How do we have people like this as chairman and we expect such a party to rescue Nigeria? How? Just like some other people have said in this platform, how are we sure he was not even part of the people that work against the success the young Nigeria has worked for through Peter Obi? How? And I just wonder how long we are going to continue like this. We have a very serious situation in our hand. When you get a call from Nigeria, you are scared to pick the call because you know the language, we are hungry. When you get text message from home, that's what you're going to see. And yet people like Abure there is busy embezzling the money of the people, driving a very big car. And if the allegation of him creating a street from himself, buying a street and building expensive house in the expense of the money that was meant for a successful election. And now we are where we are. We could not, people that claim to go to be in the polling unit could not gather results for us to show when we went to election defense. It's sad. My heart is heavy. That's what I have to say for now. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mama Aisha. God bless you. Thank you. This is not a time for us to wait who is guilty, who is right. Abure must resign. That is all. That's all we ask for. So you can go sort out your guilt later on. Just resign. You know, just go. Let's get someone else so that the party can move on. Only because our principal is there. Nothing else. Just because our principal is there. If Peter Obi was not there, for me, not even concern Labour Party, talk less of who steal, who not steal for there. I'm not interested. Because after all, they are not the ruling party. If they were the ruling party, yes, it go concern me. So two things go make me have business with a political party. One, you are the ruling party, or two, my principal is there. As they talk about Sowore party, say money go this or do that or this happen. How many times Nassim say I bring her come here? I'm not interested because it's inconsequential. I don't really want to talk about that. It's not a ruling party, and I don't have anybody there that is representing me right now. So what's my business? So Peter Obi is under the canopy of Labour Party, and we cannot have a national chairman under the same Labour Party with so many allegations. No, it's not done. It's not done anyway. And use Pansat. You see, long time I know you are a hypocrite. What I'm doing today, you say, oh, now we know where this is going because you are a hypocrite. You have a shallow mind. Let me tell you something that you must understand. What I'm doing today, I bet you can't do it in the rest of your life, in your entire life, for a doorman. You can never. So don't talk when people are talking. You better shut up. Don't talk. Because any of your stupid and irrelevant and inconsequential right up there, you'll be blocked on earth and in heaven. I can say it and I hit my chest. What I'm doing today, you cannot. You personally cannot do it. Senseless old man. Let's call on Mr. Toon. Thank you very much, sir, for your patience. Please, I'd like you to talk to us. Good evening to you.
Hi, Elvis. How are you, sir?
I'm fine, sir. Thank you very much
I,
for your
wa-
long.
I, wa- I was trying to get in yesterday, but it seems everybody, it was a full house yesterday. And why I wanted to
Yes.
get in, why I wanted to get in was when I noticed what that idiot that calls himself a one man. As a matter of fact, I know he will be hearing. I know who he is now. I've marked him. I saw him one day, not too far from where I live. And he didn't know. I tailed him to his house. I know where he lives. I know his identity. But at the right time, I will mask him. That man is a very dangerous man. You shouldn't allow him to. You shouldn't even allow him to even give to you. When he gives to you, please send back his Agbado money. Those $2 that they sent.
All those are
Please send.
satanic money.
Yeah, satanic. Yeah, you don't. And there are some few people in the comment section now, evil people. They will go there. They gather there. I call that place Coven. Why would you be meeting about 2-3 a.m. UK time if you're not a witch or a wizard? You go there yeah, they are witches and wizards. It's true.
That
They are
even
witches
the
and
same
wizards. I'm not joking.
satanic Pansat belongs to them. Someone actually
Yeah,
just sent me a video last night after I finished our broadcast that Pansat sleeps there every day.
he goes there. He goes there, and that is why
And he's
Dr. Damages,
pretending
I
that
attacked
he's
him.
Supporting his brother Peter Obi. All those are
Yeah,
hypocrite people. These are part of the
Hypo-
people that Nnamdi Kanu is rotting in jail.
exactly,
They are wearing masks.
exactly. Exactly. I am from the southeast. I'm proudly from the southeast. I'm proudly from the southeast. But listen, I am not a hypocrite. Like what you just said. Those people that call themselves IPOB. I'm not against the IPOB, but the only thing that my thing is that there are a lot of stupid people in IPOB, and that was the people that put Nnamdi Kanu in problem. That is why he's held in problem. Part of them, they are part of it that set him up. Anyway, that is another matter for another day. Let me just go straight. Yeah, Elvis, if you remember, I'm a very busy man. I don't come very often, but I do listen in the background.
And
Sometimes
I'm
I
always
do
happy
listen
whenever you are here.
to,
I like to
to the
listen to your
replay.
submission.
If you remember what I said one time, that Peter Obi should think seriously to leave that party. That party is compromised. It's full of a lot of compromised people. You see, when you have righteousness in you, and it's like light, it will expose the darkness, and that is what is happening. Look at how a whole party chairman is sitting on the floor. He should, like, I support you 100%, my brother. He shouldn't come back because he's not a man of integrity. Whether he will bribe the police or whatever excuse he's going to give and said he shouldn't come back to that party. And Mr. Peter Obi should seriously think of removing himself from that party because that party is dirty, and go and set up something new and start again for 2027, because all this nonsense that is just going on, I just see it as um as a distraction, a huge distraction. Now, the stupid guy, one man went to Mo. I just saw something flashed up now. Somebody sent it to me. They are meeting tonight in their coven to rejoice. The title is Bald Heads Labour Chairman has been sitting on the floor, has been arrested. So that tells you he came today to give his normal $2. And for you people that go there in the night, I know all of you. I know all of you. And you
Yeah,
come to
Pansat and
Elvis.
they say Pansat is the
No, there are
chairman
some
of that platform.
Yeah. There are a couple of them. I'll be calling them out when I see them in the comment section. I'll be calling them that out henceforth. So what is happening now? I like it. You know why I like it? Because everything is vindicating Mr. Peter Obi and all that. Because people have been saying, even the previous caller, I don't know, you didn't listen carefully. He says no politician is clean, even Peter Obi. I don't know what, I think it's Mr. Ben, he called himself. I know that. What do you mean by that statement that even Peter Obi? Have you seen Peter Obi's name dragged in any fraud? Come forward, come to this platform and tell us where Peter Obi. He's saying that even Peter Obi too is not clean. What do you mean? So all these Agbado people that are now regretting, they don't want to criticize. There's a woman that came up yesterday. She didn't want to criticize Tinubu. She's the same Yoruba bigots that supported Tinubu and all that. Now they will just be sitting on the wall, just like Pastor Adiboye. We should give
Soon,
this
do you
government
know? Do you know my pain? My pain
yeah.
is on this platform we criticize Tinubu. Now they are telling me not to criticize Abure. How is that fair? Tell me.
you're not you cannot be bought. I greet you, my brother. I mean, this is the kind of listen. If I was still a soldier and all that, even have to carry out a coup d'etat and all that. If my best friend is part of the rot, I'll shoot him. I will execute my best friend. That's just me. So the thing is, if we have to fight corruption, anybody that needs to fight corruption in Nigeria with this where we have gotten to now, you need to sing to be clean. And that is what we are just seeing right now. I know Mr. Obi will be thinking and be thanking God. Maybe even losing that election being God allowed it to be rigged and all that, is now opening everybody's backside. All the hypocrites, all the evil people are being exposed. But like I said, this is just a distraction. DSS are going to deal with this guy. He doesn't know because all the hatred that they have for Peter Obi and Labour Party, they are going to take it out on him. They are going to deal. They are going to so deal with him. I mean, It's not going to be just like just go and be signed and all that. And that's all. If he involves any, because what I've been reading is it has to do with murder, apart from the allegation um, um, of fraud. It has to be do with murder, and murder is a criminal matter. And for Nigerian police to have dragged you and told you to sit on the floor, that means some strong orders must have come from above that this guy they should just him very, very well. So all I'm just saying is that let's just not
Thank you.
lose focus, and let's pray that the escorts, I don't know the escorts, even a lot of corrupt people in the Labour Party right now is unbelievable. Let's just pray that somebody with integrity will come up as the new Labour party chairman, and we'll go forward. We've got a lot of work to do in front of us. By the way, that guy you just banned now, I don't know who banned him, Tony Africa DPT, is part of one man's army. So just to let everybody know, he's part of the bigotry army. He comes here and pretends sometimes. So I don't know who banned him in his comment section. He's part of them too. So yeah, it's all good. We pray that more of these people will be exposed in due time, and then the party will be clean. But left to me, if I have the opportunity to engage with Peter Obi, I'll be telling him with all due respect, sir, you need to go and start organically again. Fresh party, fresh start. People that have the best interest of Nigeria will go with you. And he will be taking his integrity to even another level. Thank you, Elvis. Let somebody else
Thank you
speak.
very much, my
Thank you.
brother Tune. Thank you very much for the encouragement, your kind words. Thanks for standing for what is right.
Elvis, before I forget, very important. Many times I've tried to give, it doesn't allow me. I think there's a setting on your thing. Although I see other people giving, I don't know. I've
You mean
given in
super
other.
chat?
Yeah, I give regularly on other channels,
But
but
why? There's
when
no setting. It's just normal thing.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay,
There's
I
no
don't. It's
setting.
strange.
Just you put your card and you just
Okay, do you have PayPal? I could give privately if
yeah.
you can
There's
publish your
paper. Yeah,
PayPal. Yeah,
yeah.
if you can publish it later, I'll take it. I'll just give privately.
Okay.
I'm a
Thank you
private
so much.
publisher, so
I'll put on the comment
Mr.
section.
Elvis,
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Elvis,
Yes, sir.
can I ask you and the last, I think the last panelist a question because I don't really understand because normally when I go on platforms, I go out there to talk on issues, right?
Okay.
So the last panelist, sorry, I don't really know your name, but you were talking about going to the one man show, the creeping at
yes.
night. What is it about? What's wrong with that?
Okay. Um, okay, let me tell you what it is. The first first and the last time I got there, and I've taken
To
myself
be honest,
out.
I don't want to
I
discuss
don't
that
subscribe.
channel here. I'm sorry. I don't want to discuss
I
that
don't want to.
channel.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I wanted to
please.
say. But if
There's
you
no
want to
need of
hear
discussing the
bigotry, things
channel
that
here.
will shock you to the core, you listen. The things that they discuss there, you not believe that people that still think like that still exist in Nigeria, and it's this day and time. So I
But
don't go ahead
and you see the reason why I say this, Mr. Because it helps with discussions, and people could learn from it.
Okay, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Please. Let's forget that conversation. I'm not interested. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Thank you. All right. Let's move on. Somebody left a comment earlier on, which I really do like. Victoria, thank you very much for that comment. You said, Mr. Elvis, you once said that Mr. Obi must be careful about the people around him not to stain his white dress with black. Thank God that you were here when I said that. And I've said it so many times, that Mr. Peter Obi should be careful. And I've mentioned this so many. This is what is happening right now, because he's the only, I don't want to say, he's the only clean man that we can be proud of or to defend in that party right now. Thank you. I like this. But meanwhile, I'd like us to move on. Let me call on the next person to speak to us. Madam Luke, thank you very much, madam. I thank you for your support earlier on. Thank you for your patience. Please, I'd like you to talk to us. 8 minutes. God bless you, man.
Present, sir. How are you doing?
I'm very good.
Hello, Mommy Diaspora. My co-commentators, I'm multitasking here, and my co-panelists. I'm jumping from one place to the other in excitement. And I am wishing my fellow commentators and viewers at large a happy Abure Day. So, let's get straight to the point. Let's dive right in. When this whole thing started, I told Mr. Elvis to put an opinion poll, not as a castigation. I just wanted to see how people thought about this whole thing. But I'm sure people like Oga Pansa thought that he was going to be crucified in a court of public opinion. So people went to Mr. Elvis at the back door and they twisted his arm and sang into his ears not to do that, because it was going to be a disservice to Abure's reputation.
Man, look, they didn't twist anything. I also threat that they threatened me for here, both off air and off air.
I twist now.
Know what I'm facing.
A twist now. Twist and threat now the same thing now. I knew.
No, I go prefer me you say threat to now threat. Your talker might be.
Okay. Threat, because in journalism, you don't issue threats. People put their opinions there. It's people's opinion. It's not Mr. Naja Watch's opinion. The platform is just a place where we share. So, but to go behind him and threaten him, that is so unfair. All we wanted to see was how we got to this place in the first place. One thing I must say, even if people are arrested, I do not like the way he was treated. Him being on the floor broke my heart. This is a human being. This is somebody's father. This is somebody's mother. This is somebody's husband. This is somebody's family member. Can't Nigerian police act with dignity? What was all that about? That was a show of shame for the Nigerian police. I did not like that at all. Be it a papa, be it a Rabambi, be it anybody, nobody should be treated like that. That was quite shameful. Now, having said that, going back to my point, when you see somebody, that is why I tell my dear friend over there, Abure, I said, I am a forensic psychologist. It's not my profession. I don't have a degree in it. But just like a native doctor may go for training, but sometimes it takes divine intervention before you can become a master in that field. I said, read my lips. When I look at you, I look at your body language, I look at the way you speak, I can tell a lot about you. Just like you people can already tell about me because of the way I talk and what I do. I'm a very passionate person. I have anger management problem. There's nobody that knows me that doesn't know about that. My temper is so hot that as it is hot, and so it is cold. Call it bipolar or tripolar, whatever you want to call it. But I own up to my share. So having looked at Julius Abure, I have examined him and I've examined the way he has been operating. Let me tell you the clincher. The moment I didn't see him and Obi rapporting, that dichotomy right there let me know what was going on. Because even if you have a unified body, all of you will come together and said, yes, we have heard what everybody is saying. We have everybody, we are working on it internally. Abure will sit on one side, Oluchi will sit on one side. But you can see there was a lot of underhand dealings going on. When Aisha side went with Obi to get an independent auditor, Julius Abure was nowhere to be found. When he came on Arise TV, his submissions did not make sense. They weren't adding up. Even when Abati was trying to ask, then I listened to Abati's tone. Abati was very calm. He was just saying, Mr. Abure, Mr. Abure. He was very calm. You could tell that everybody read this man. You don't need a guilty plea sometimes, because when Honorable Murphy came to the, that did it for me. And then when that submission on audio tape heard with Abure negotiating with a bishop, nice, you know where your religious leaders come in. Anywhere there's corruption, you always have a religious leader brokering to finish the contract. That was the end for me. I didn't want to know what he had to say. Now, I am also hearing that he's facing attempted murder charges, which is quite an overkill. Now, this man has been roped into too many nonsense that he has practically gone to hang himself. Now, whether he's worth billions, that's quite an exaggeration. But I wouldn't put it past him, because this man has been eating with double hands. He has been eating from the left, he has been eating from the right. And not telling ahead of the 2027 election, this man is already working. People have already started paying. By elections, not telling what he did there. Now, with all this, this man is hands into everything nasty. Ebonyi has complained, Bayelsa complained, only him waka come. So, my dear people, I don't say he's guilty, but I just said he was suspicious. He was very suspicious. I told you, if it quacks like a duck, it walks like a duck, it is a duck. You know? You don't see man when they eat, you know they fat. See, I'm not God. I didn't create anybody. We all have our own commands in our body. But you see, there's somewhere you will look, you will represent your spirituality. I told you that this man reminds me of Julius Caesar. Cassius in Julius Caesar. Not only does he have a lean and hungry look, he also has an itchy palm. Those two characteristics are everything morally and ethically wrong in a human being. Now, kudos to Peter Obi. He has not told me the kind of person he is. All these things that are happening is not happening in vacuum. Obi has reined in, and he's going to take control of that party, and he's going to sanitize it. So all these things are not happening in vacuum. Obi is a silent operator. Just like he got wind of the fact that Abure tried to rubbish him, he stepped up to the game. And that is where we are now. Now, tell me somebody who contributed 900 million to a campaign. What do you think he cannot do? Obi's contact goes to DSS, goes to police. He has his own contacts. So let nobody be deceived. He's going to teach Abure a very big lesson. So whether he's guilty or not, I know there's a lot of exaggeration there, attempted murder, this and that and that. They're going to stick everything on him. that we don't even know the truth from the lies. But in the middle of all this, he is paying for what he has done by trying to railroad Peter Obi, Excellency Peter Obi, and everybody else in that party. He also tried to bribe everybody out of his way. He tried. Look at how he treated Miss Oluchi. Because she's a woman. Now, take a look at that acting chairman, the acting chairman that they had for 2 months. Does that lady fit the post of that situation, of that party? Why are you going to nominate somebody you can manipulate? Make her sign signatures that she doesn't even know what she's signing. She can't even. You can tell that lady is even barely literate. And then he said that she was in that signed the check. He got people he could use to accomplish his aims. Fortunately, with what we read today, we have all the submissions. We have where the money went. So how is he going to sneak out of this one? Mr. Pansat, I'm putting it to you. Sometimes we have to you use what is called intellectual maturity. No matter how you say you cite somebody or you love somebody, like Mr. Nigel Watch said, even like me today, me and my life is an open book. People who know me know me at the craze. But one thing you will not tell me that I'm a thief and I'm a liar. Me, I like man. I no go talk that. I no go lie for that one. But one thing you will not tell me, I'm a thief. You will never catch my name on anything fraudulent. Anything else, I will own up to it. But Mr. Pansat, please, sometimes we have to examine things regardless of how much we love somebody. You might not be soft on them, you might pity them, but what is the truth is the truth. Always have an objective mind. When Mr. Nigel Watch was hounding Abure about that man that died, I was the first to stick up for Abure. I said Abure will not even answer such a thing. I stuck up for him. But when I saw where things were going, I could not stick up for him. I stuck up for him for that. So I was very impartial. I look at individuals impartially. So Mr. Pansat, please, you do the same. No matter how well you love somebody, when the chips are down, don't tell him go to court. So you want him to go to court. Go to court to do what? So my dear people, I hope with this I am happy. There is no other political party in Nigeria that has gone through this mess. So I am proud Labour Party is stepping up to the plate and shaming their own. And I think it's going to go well for people to believe in that party because now everybody will sit up. On the side note, I wrote something there. Mr. Uzodinma has been removed as chairman. They have replaced him. So hopefully we will have more sanity in that APC section where we have 4 people that are vying for Edo State governorship. So more on the Abure saga, I leave it to the floor. It's a happy day. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam Luke. Thank you for your submission. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks for standing for what is right. Regardless of whoever that is involved, let's stand for what is right. That is my stand. Whether Abure is guilty or not guilty is not my business. My business now, he must resign. Just resign, and nothing wrong about that. Thank you very much, Oga Chris. I can see you on the comment section. Thank you, Sake, Gawon Lele, Comfort Bebe, and many, many others. Ray Abua, I can see you right there as well. Many of you right there on the comment section. God bless you all. Thank you very much for your time with us. Oga Concern, we know you're on the backstage. You can't come in right now, but when it gets to your turn, I'll swap for you to give your submission. But meanwhile, I'd like to call on the next person on the panel. Mr. Kenneth, thank you very much for your time with us today and your patience. Please, I'd like you to talk to us.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Organizer. I just the happy anyhow for many things where they happen. Let me say those people, anybody they vex say they don't Abure come out like this. Make it not vex. Instead, make it a celebrate. Sometimes it good say when something come out, it better say it never come out at all. Then they see him. If you come out and me say something done the work. Now what do you mean? Something done the work. I swear to God, If Peter Obi go fit agree for one thing, APC go tell us make he can't take any position, even to even be president now, make he join them. The only thing they go condition, not shine light, not shine too much, I beg. Not shine too much, because it go reveal us. If you agree or you join us. If not, if you say you go see shine, not come. Anywhere Peter will be enter, because of waiting him be before, and we don't beat him now, when it's still there, it never change. People they fear him. If Peter will be come now, say he want to even come this platform. Some of now there, if they tell us making the time don't reach, making come talk for like the way they talk now. We are not going to feel sure what he want talk, the way one responded by that point. Because if he come now, you now be the person who say the bomb. You can't verse why go they talk like that against me. All of us there for the same Niger watch now. Why go they and not like that kind of thing. Because now that's the way in there. It just be like what he, you know what he, Jesus not there against anybody. Now only everybody not there against him. Now the same thing Peter will be there. Peter be is not against Tinubu. Now Tinubu there against him. Check right now. Peter will need to worry Peter. You know they worry Tinubu for a position there. Say more go organize protest, more go do this one. Now only they surprise, they suspect say, now this put the do more. Peter will be now they do this thing, now they make all these boys they go on the street. Now, if the people they go on the street, why did they go on the street? Because of the illness, the ill and the wrong thing what they do. So once they look for who go suspect, who go fit be that kind of person, when they go fit shine like that, make that thing come out. You go to look for the person say they very, very clean. Now everybody they happen for this. So for me, Abure, if you listen to me, this not be Abure Accord what we do for Ghana. The Abure Accord for Ghana now to make Nigeria better. This one you can't carry this thing for your head. Even go name that street now, your street be that. Everybody go to say that street now, street of corruption now. For me, I not be party man. I not be party man. Anywhere, all my countries where I belong to. I not be country, I not be party man. I be individual person, ideology man. Now they support. Now they do my things for. I not they. Yeah, what I did for Nigeria Watch. I did here because I want to see I go fit they speak with it be truth and righteous. Not be say I be Nigeria Watch man. No. I did for what TB say just the right. That's my own thing. For Abure, make the carry and go court, which is the normal procedure. Make the carry and they have to arrest them first. Once allegation not there for your head, they go first to arrest you and even demean you like the way they come make and look like small. But I never watched the video, Shabek. Nigeria Watch, if you play that video, I go did very much to watch and self. But the way they put the talk and be like say they really make and look like small picking. So that is the way they anybody be saying they're happy when they want to put lights to flash on her, make them see which kind of cloth you wear, whether it's dirty or not. The person is not clean, number one. That is what it means. So when Peter Obi say me they bring external auditor, make it come check them inside, even himself, make they check all of them join. What he make Abure the verse? Now because he get darkness inside, and he knows that the darkness don't go feel comprehend light. Peter Obi, you don't need to leave that place. I guess example, say make you leave where Labour Party, go from another party or go join another party. Make I tell you one thing. The party where they want to form, one person that they form party, that is against the law of Nigeria political electoral process and entity forming all those thing what they do there. The thing what I know be say even we will not go school well. The thing be say the person who go form party, he no go fit be party's chairman, he no go fit be the aspirant, he no go fit be the secretary, you no go fit be all these things. Just be like government too. Somebody must be for Ministry of Finance for you if you be president. Somebody must be that. So it make a day where a day so it not better pass where you go day. And if you form any party, everybody there they clean. My brother, at the federal one pass the Labour Party over there now because human being, everybody not clean. Everybody waiting for Labour Party. I'm not sure say even they get 2 person for there. Apart from Peter Obi say he come with the mind say I want to sacrificially serve this country. I want to give what I get even to this party, make it help Nigeria better. People do it there for there. They think what they don't tell them from beginning, where they don't bond them, and what they don't see. They say when you join political party, you go can't get money where quick. Since you be chairman, now you go so okay, now you get a ticket, you get influence. So make you did there. If you be aspirant, as soon as you don't hit, oh yeah, you don't collect back. You go the award contract to yourself, do many things. So now what you will see them for them, not be the way they say you won't come do sacrifice. Like say you be Catholic priest, where you no go get anything for yourself, but everything belongs to you. So you go for use them, but not be your own. And for all of us, now get them. like the West, this white country with some of a day. Everybody now they enjoy. So you say even the Ogawe did or chief, everybody they go the same hospital we say they go. So nobody gets any special kind of thing. So they make everything, since now which all of us go use the same thing, they make them look best. Maybe say everybody go like them the same way. Now I did. For Abure, I don't want to judge them first. For me, I like to follow due process. Make it go through the process. For now, if now maybe Abure, I go first of all step aside. If you don't want to use the word resign, step aside or suspend, make it suspended. Say, okay, until you finish your case, then will they move ahead? You not be chairman for now. Make I go face my case. Come outside. If you come clean, now be that. If you not come out clean, now be that. Because the way they do and so tomorrow, if you turn against the person, we say you respect well. We say you never go through due process. You not go agree. You go say no, maybe they go try and first before we go nothing are true. How you go trust me that you just resign? No. Make it go through the due process. It go better for us. And I like make all this thing they happen. More go come up before you go enter that promised land. God no go allow all those people we say they cause wahala for Israel, cause wahala for Moses, may they enter. Not before 20 years down, they cut all of them. All of them just spy go. Only 20 years you don't see all those kind of things where their mind don't they change. Now they enter promised land because God knows if you allow them enter promised land, the same wahala will be say they face all those their papa. Now they run, now go enter that place, scatter that land. So the new Nigeria who they talk every day say the new Nigeria, God hand they inside them. Some people they not go reach there. Some people they go come out. So make everything just they happen the way they happen. All we need to do, make we they pray. If you be spiritual person or you be religious person, they pray. Number two, they support with your energy, your everything. The person when they right and any right thing where they go on, promote them. Stand by that thing. Forget about party. Not do too much sectional. Like say, okay, now my tribe. I'm not with the people in the day. I'm not gonna they forget about say now this is Yoruba. Now I go this is Hausa. Now this is Igbo. Now this is not be people. Now put us for problem. Now individual. Now put us for problem. Some of them now they come from different geographical locations for Nigeria. Now I put together. So not be now one group of people. All the Hausa people they see. You know how many people vote for Peter Obi? There are plenty anyhow scatter. Yoruba, where they say I'm a local. You know how many people vote for Peter? There are plenty. So most not they do stereotyping or they generalize everything. Anybody will do them, call the person name. Not say this Yoruba put and how did they do now? Now Yoruba they suffer now. Igbo put they suffer. Igbo put they suffer. No, I beg. Leave her like that. Everybody will there for my area. Worry people. Now the thing where they say make I tell when I be this. And I would like to know and say this thing it is very important. We go stand and I go keep stand for Peter Obi. I'll not be Labour Party member. I'll be Peter Obi member. Thank you very much, Evie. I'll stand for you. Gidigba.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenneth. God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I would like to, Mr. CM, I know you're on the backstage. Got concern, I know you're on the backstage. I'll come back to you guys shortly. Thank you very much, Mr. Joseph Oji. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Let me quickly call on the next person. Mr. Jonathan Kingsley, thanks for your time with us, sir. Good evening to you. Please talk to us. You have 8 minutes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. And thanks to everyone.
Thank you so much.
No. Not Joel of Nazareth. Please hold on. Not you yet. You are the next. Oh, I didn't know.
But Oga Elvis, I thought you believe in fairness now. I've been here before all these people.
You are the next after Mr. Jonathan.
No wahala.
Oga Elvis, you don't knock me go back. I was number 5.
I don't know. I know you're.
But no problem. Made the young go.
Yes, but I'll call Joel of Nazareth after Mr. Jonathan. Go ahead, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you, sir. 8 minutes.
Okay, all right. Thanks to I greet everyone, and all those that are on the panel, those on the comment section, and everyone that are listening as well. I greet everyone. The first thing I want to say here today is that this is another day. You know, this is the day. You know, it's another day, and thanks to God that we are all alive to see this day. The first thing I want to say is that as a matter of urgency, the Labour Party National Working Committee, all the state chairmen of Labour Party, must meet for the sole or for the primary purpose of suspending Mr. Julius Abure. It is their duty. It is a duty for them to do that at this point. If anything at all, that what Labour Party has been preaching since Peter Obi joined this party, if it's going to stand or hold water at all, as a matter of urgency, they must meet within the next 48 hours. And the primary purpose of that meeting is for the suspension, to vote on the suspension of Mr. Julius Abure. That's one. Two, Mr. Peter Obi himself must come out openly, make it clear, and call for this suspension, or at the minimum, asking Mr. Abure to step aside. He must do that. It is expected of him to do that. If not, we are just rubbishing everything that this party stands for. That is the first thing that they must do. Mr. Julius Abure has successfully, in fact, he has been doing it. He changed the Labour Party. He changed Mr. Peter Obi. He circumvent the Labour Party. And he has been circumventing Mr. Peter Obi. It is wickedness. It is sheer wickedness. He's been circumventing this man, Mr. Peter Gegri Obi. It is deceptive. It is wickedness. It is wicked. Because that's what he has been doing. Yes, it has not been proven in any court of law. No, it has not been proven. Still an allegation. But even at that, it is required of him to do the needful. It is required of him to do the needful. Yes, all this, and again, having said this, it is also important to state that all these people that came up with these allegations, that Abure, one way or the other, is culpable, is corrupt, is criminal, all these people, it is also on them, each and every one of them, especially those that are claiming that their names were substituted. It is on them to come out openly and state clearly the individual that his or her name was substituted with. We must know. And then to know also whether this individual eventually, subsequently got elected. Because this is the way I'm talking. I'm not Mr. Abure issue. Mr. Abure is on his own. He will deal with the law. The law will deal with him. I want to focus on the party, the Labour Party, because Mr. Abure is not bigger than the party. He's just a member and privileged. It's a privilege to be the chairman of a political party. So he's on his own. I want to deal with Labour Party. I want us to focus on Labour Party. For me personally, I want to focus on Labour Party. Because there is more to this. Those individuals that brought out this allegation, it behoves on them. If your name was substituted, who is that candidate? Because you know your constituency. So we know, was that candidate eventually elected on the platform of Labour Party? If that candidate is elected on the platform of Labour Party, that candidate now must come out and tell us, tell the Labour Party, tell supporters, tell obedient worldwide how he came about becoming the candidate of Labour Party. Did he pay Mr. Abure any money? I want to believe that happened. I believe that. That's my position. I believe that all these people paid Mr. Abure to get that ticket. They not only paid Mr. Abure, I believe that they are still paying him. What they paid to get that slot was a down payment. When they got to the National Assembly, they are sharing the loot with Mr. Abure. By my analysis, based on the information that is out there now, all this money, Labour Party doesn't even have up to 10 billion naira put up together. So it is only logical for me to know that Mr. Abure is still reaping from other sources. And it is most likely that this representative, House of Rep members, senators, they are still paying him. They are still paying him. It is so sickening when you look at the momentum, the enthusiasm that the obedient movement and supporters brought to Labour Party. One will imagine how dull and how indifferent Labour Party, has been. Just take a look at the just recently concluded off-cycle election in Imo, Kogi, and Bayelsa. Just look at that. How dull and indifferent the Labour Party leadership was during that period. It is now clear. We now know what happened. We know now that why supporters, obedience, are working tirelessly to get Nigeria out of the mess by calling the criminal politicians out. The Labour Party leadership, headed by Abure, was busy circumventing the party, circumventing the entire obedient movement, circumventing Mr. Peter Obi. While we are shouting every day, calling them out, he was busy negotiating every day, circumventing everything Labour Party, back to back. That is the core now. We must go deeper into this. Those people there is no doubt. I am convinced beyond all reasonable doubt, based on the information out there, all these allegations out there, I can say emphatically, I say it evidently, that the Labour Party reps in the House and in the Senate are part of this, and they are still contributing to Mr. Abure. So nothing is going to happen as far as this is going. As far as the National Assembly, we shouldn't expect anything. Now we now know why. If that is not the case, I dare each and every one of them, either they hold a press conference collectively or individually. Let them come and clear their names. And it behoves on those individuals that brought out this allegation against Mr. Abure to initiate this, if at all you want your allegations to hold. So, Mr. Elvis, let me just round up with this. Just give me a minute. I will appreciate it. Let me just round up with this. I want to shift a little bit for the purpose of balance. Just for the purpose of balance. And I want to talk about the Nigerian police. The Nigerian police. I don't trust the Nigerian police. Obviously, for obvious reasons. We all know. I don't trust the Nigerian police. With the evidence, all the evidences that are on the table that led to the arrest of Abure today, those evidences, those allegations that the Nigerian police relied upon, they relied upon those evidences and those allegations and went ahead and arrested Mr. Peter Abure. My question is this: are these allegations weightier than the allegation levied against Betta Edu? What are they still doing today? Are these allegations weightier than the allegation levied against the former transport minister, Seriki, who spent almost $500,000 just for logo of Nigerian Airways that does not exist? Are these allegations weightier than the allegation? So these are the issues. This is the time to bring the Nigerian police into this also. This is the time to do this. This is the appropriate time to bring them into this. So that is why all this is show. It has all the meaning of political
Elvis,
gamesmanship.
this speaker is a very mischievous guy. He sounds like one of those people from the coven.
What do you
sound like
mean?
one of those
No.
people. I'm putting it to you because you just made an allegation that Peter Obi may have paid Abure. What do you mean, man?
So that means you are not understanding what I'm saying at all. Who is this? Who is speaking?
You said it. You said it's
Toon.
recorded. You
Okay,
said it.
Mr.
Do you
Toon.
think I'm stupid? Or do you think people here are stupid? You said it. That maybe Peter
No,
Obi
no,
will
no.
pay
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
the
Mr. Toon. Mr. Toon, hold on. Mr. Jonathan, what do you want to repeat what you said?
Yes, that's the nice way.
Let me repeat it for the sake of civility and decorum. Let me repeat it. I was saying that all the representatives, those that are elected under the platform of Labour Party, House members, House rep, if you don't know the meaning, please now, because you are denigrating me,
You
and I need
mentioned Peter
to
Obi.
do the same.
I'm not an idiot. Don't
No. Let
abuse
him
me that way.
finish, Mr. Toon, please. Let him finish.
I said,
please,
what are you
just go
talking
straight to the
about? Who
point.
is this? Mr. Elvis, I'm so disappointed. Who is this guy? I said that those that are representing Labour Party now in the House of Representatives and in the Senate, that currently now, I believe that of course, all these allegations against Abure was brought about by people who came out and said their names were substituted. Do you have ears at all? Can you hear at all?
Yes. If you
Where
want
did
to see,
Mr.
if you
Peter
want to
Obi
bring,
come
if you
into this?
want to the realm of
Where did
insult,
Mr.
I'm
Peter
not.
Obi come into
Listen
this?
to me. Listen to me. You go and play it back. I'm not going to argue with you.
Mr.
Elvis, go and play. He's denying
Eh,
now.
Well, hold on,
Idiot is
please.
denying.
Mr. Elvis. No. Tone, don't say that. Tone,
No,
please don't
Toon,
say
you
that.
don't do that here now.
Don't do
Don't
that.
you know
Don't
the
do that,
rules?
please.
How can you be calling somebody idiot?
Sorry.
You might not hear it
Who
very well.
said that?
Mr. Najawad, play it back so that you can
Play
hear.
it back. I'm sorry, Elvis, to use that word. But I
Please,
hate
we
people
don't insult
denying. He
somebody
said
here.
it.
It's totally
Mr. Elvis, please, I will appreciate it if you can play back my submission.
Tell him to
Especially
play
the 2 or 3
back
minutes.
now. You
Whether
hear
this man,
So that means if we want to play back, we now need to play the whole 8 minutes. I don't know
okay,
the part.
all right, let me say
later,
it
play it.
again.
You'll comment about it tomorrow. If I'm wrong, I
You
will
don't need to
apologize to
comment
this guy.
about it.
He said it and
I
he's
did not
denying.
say, okay, listen. I did not
Oga,
say anything
Najawad, please play it. We go wait. Play am. Go wait.
Please
He did not. So I did not hear Peter Obi in there. I thought
Exactly.
the thing I heard was the House of Assembly.
I think.
Come
Okay,
on now.
Don't worry.
Mr. Evix.
I will bring it on. Excuse me now.
Okay.
I'll bring it on. Let somebody else speak. Let me work on that. Thank you very much, everybody. Let me call on the next person to speak to us. Mr. Joel, please talk to us. You have 8 minutes.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Mama, I'll come to you shortly, please. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for the opportunity to speak. Joel of Nashville. I think looking at what happened today, I have a mixed feeling. And my mixed feeling is as a result of, I see it as an overkill. We all live in developed countries, most of us on this platform. Even if the person stole $100 billion, you don't roughen people up like that.
Thank you. That was disgraceful.
Whatever way you want to categorize it, I don't care. Because we cannot continue the same thing. We are here as obedience. We are here to change. We cannot be judging people based off public opinion. Yes, there was an allegation of money going into accounts. We saw that. I did not see no monies attached to those accounts. Probably because it was very little and Elvis was the one reading it out. But I saw one. I think I listened to when one account was mentioned, and the amount, I think 5 million, was attached to that account. So what am I saying? Some people come out and say it is 10 billion, over 10 billion. Remember, this was how Goodluck Jonathan was pushed out of government. where people kept judging him based off social media. And what's his name? Sanusi came out and said over $20 billion was missing. When the audit was done, it was about $1 billion or $2 billion. We should be careful about public opinion. Look, let me tell you, I believe that the Abure's case is one too many. I was already calling for him to resign or step aside for these issues to be investigated. But if we are going to build a new Nigeria, we are not going to build it all basbos. We cannot be acting like animals. What is that Abure did that the chairman of what they call it of APC did not do? His own was on camera. Who pushed him to the floor? That was disgraceful, distasteful.
Thank you, my
Very
brother.
degrading for a country like Nigeria. And the Nigeria we are looking for, or the Nigeria, I don't know the one we are all looking for. If we are all obedient and we say this is the kind of Nigeria we want to live in, it must be a Nigeria that is striped. Enough of all this. We cannot be living like we're in the zoo. Abure was wrong. If he was wrong and he was found guilty, take him to court. If the court tries him, the laws are there to try him. And I subscribe to you, Mr. Elvis, that he should just resign. For me, I would say step aside and let this investigation be done. And if you are not found wanting, you take back your seat. If you are found wanting,
resign
then
and
you go
step
to jail.
aside is the same thing. So
no, I mean stepping aside means that you step aside so that something can be investigated, right? And when you are found innocent, you go back to your job. If you are not found innocent, if you are found guilty, then you are headed to jail. That is my point. But we have to start doing things, the right way. Even Peter Obi, when people were saying, let's go to protest, Peter Obi said, let's go through the court. We all learned from that. And that going to court, opened up our eyes to see how rotten our court systems have become. So we have to start learning how to start doing things in a way, especially for some of us who live in abroad, we want to, have something similar in terms of civility, in terms of development, in terms of being appropriate, in terms of acting professional. If Abure was your brother or sister, or your brother or your father, you wouldn't approve what happened today. You'll be like, okay, you accuse him of something. Just take him to court now. Why beat him? Why? If it was here, this thing happened, Abure will sue them. And somebody had the effort to take a picture of it and post it on the internet. It is saddening what is going on in Nigeria. But I am very grateful that he was arrested. And the reason why is that because in a crude society like Nigeria, sometimes you need crude method to reset our brains. So now that he's out, Peter Obi had to step in. Right now, everything, because somebody was talking about the state chairman. He was already yesterday. They passed a vote of confidence on him. I'm talking about the state chairman. So who are you going to talk to? I believe the Labour Party needs cleansing, and it's about time people start joining that party. We cannot continue to try to control what happens within the party from the outside. I am saying this because, I listened to somebody speak, I think it was the first speaker here, Alex or something. He spoke so well, very eloquent. You can see the passion. He spoke through the heart. But he might be partyless. But in a party, you also need that talent. And you cannot do it from outside. No matter how obedient we are, we also need an umbrella. We need a house where we can also start perfecting all these things. At least if we were in the obedient, if we were in Labour Party, this money will move like this. We for don't talk. But what happened to Abure was what Rochas referred to Ahasherism. When the people donate money to you, the spirit is too much, because it's a lot of things that have gone on for them to have donated that money to you. So the Labour Party has to stand up, Peter Obi has to step in and act like a real leader in that party. Everything you cannot separate yourself. If you are inside the Labour Party, stay inside Labour Party. If you're not comfortable there, go ahead and host a new party, build a new party from the scratch. Wherever you go, we'll go, but you have to step up in terms of internal party mechanisms to ensure that things like this do not continue. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis, and I think I made it in 8 minutes. Thank you very much, everybody. And lastly, please, let me use my 1 minute. Lastly, I do go to different places because my dad taught me that. My dad always tells me that wherever you are, always make sure you go to the enemy's camp and talk. You might change one person. I believe that when I go to all these places that we go to, I know that sometimes we know that some people are very, very unreasonable, but that is the reason why we are there. As obedience, we are agents in everywhere we go. We go out there, we preach it. From time to time, we change one, from one we change two. Like most of the things we told them prior to the elections is coming up, and we go to those shows and talk about it. Thank you very much, guys. Bye.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Joy. Thanks for your submission. You're seeing it from a different angle. But meanwhile, let me quickly pick this call. Florence Omarege, thank you very much, madam, for calling in. Good evening to you. Please, 2 minutes. Talk to us. 2 minutes.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Mr. Niger Watch, please, I just want to beg you for something. Because earlier on, when the program started, I was ready to buy somebody. But when I now started to look at some details, it's sometimes not what you say, it's what you don't say. And I'm looking at the way everything has been going on with this Abure. I beg you, because of the fact that I know that Oshomole and Tinubu and his people, they are all saboteurs and they are strategists. I see their hand in this thing. No, I'm not absorbing Abure of everything that he's been charged. I don't know if you get it. Abure is guilty, definitely. But the way, why is it happening now?
For me, I don't think he's guilty. He should step down. That's all. I can't say he's guilty when we never go court now. Okay. Let him step down. Yes. Even though Tinubu they do one, let him step down. Let the investigation go on. Simple.
Yes, but I'm telling you, their hand is in this thing. Because the way they quickly arrested that guy, and they were so quick, now they're accusing him of attempted murder.
You should expect that from a ruling party. Obviously, they will be happy to. In fact, they will even do worse. They will do worse than this.
Yeah. So, but what is their goal, though? What is their goal? They want to destabilize Labour Party in.
Obviously, that you will get more. You will get more. This is not just. You are gonna get more.
Niger was sorry for 2 seconds. If my sister sorry, if
let her finish, please.
Oshomole is behind this. Now Oshomole, I'm telling you this, and you get to find it just like Mohbad's case when we're all saying that Naira Marley and the other one. Yes, you understand. But at the end of the day, now you see that inside the house, then the problem day. So can we just calm down a bit and just begin to look at everything?
No, you can't look at anything. Let him step down when he's out. It's a straightforward thing. Nobody is accusing him now. Look at what.
Okay, how is all this going to now affect? Okay, how is all this let me ask you, all this that is happening now, how is it going to affect the chances of Labour Party winning now?
Winning what? Winning what? There's already chaos in Edo State now. A lot of aspirants are saying they pay money and they they are handpicking and all that. I played the video from Arise yesterday or the before yesterday. So it doesn't even have anything to do with this particular allegation. There's chaos everywhere under Labour Party, under Mr. Abure. That's the issue right now. So there's no way we can. You don't have the power to look at this yourself holistically or myself. What you need to do now, if they want peace, then Labour, Mr. Abure. So as long as there's so many allegations against you right now, step aside and let us, move on with the party. That's all. But if they continue to try to defend themselves, like some of us are trying to defend and do, everything will be rubbish. Nothing will work.
Okay.
See, Naja Wash.
He's been caught now. He's been arrested now. All right.
Yeah, he should just step aside and let the investigation be done properly.
Yes, of course. If Tinubu they do this thing, make Abure they come outside there, make they find guilty. Tinubu do good work. They can even do it for everybody. I know they don't do it for Peter Obi Taya. They didn't say anything. Maybe say they find guilty on him. So if they do it for Peter Abure and Abure, the conference say they get inside the team, make Tinubu they continue work for every party and everybody. Make it one.
Anyway, anyhow, whatever that is going on, like I said before, I'm not here to say, since the beginning of this whole thing, I've never one day say Abure is guilty or not guilty. That's not my business. I'm a professional broadcaster. I don't do that. But my concern is he should step aside. You should just, if you want to resign, resign. Is there anything wrong with resign? Why are you people defending resign? Why is it in Nigeria we cannot resign? Just come on, Percy, pour water for Percy body for UK. They go resign because they don't like it, the way it sounds. Now in Nigeria, will go, they say, you don't need to resign. You need to resign. Me, I don't understand. What is happening? Let him resign so that everybody can have peace, for Christ's sake. I don't see anything wrong with that. Resigning doesn't have any, it's not a bad thing. Mr. Abure, if you are listening to me right now, if I were you, I would resign with dignity. Simple. I don't understand. Is there anything wrong with that? Me, I will resign, particularly if not me. Now, when they defend resign, where Papa or Apple, that the satanic pansat, say, he come here, he talk about them. Now you are everywhere. You are everywhere. You are protecting your own. I told you guys, God will continue to expose all of you. All of you that is protecting. If you come to Tinubu, una want talk. If you come to Atiku, una want talk. If you come to your own, how come they bring law? Go to court. Go to this. Go to this. The same court you went on PAPT. Tell me your results you get from it. From PAPT, you now went to Supreme Court. What was the results? Please, nobody should confuse me here. I know what I'm doing. Nobody should say Abure is guilty or not. But the situation right now is anything wrong with stepping aside? Remove yourself from the position and let the proper investigation be carried out. Simple. I don't understand. Thank you very much, everybody, man. Let me, should we still recapitulate on the submission of Mr. Jonathan, or we should just move on?
Mr. Please, I demand it, please. I demand it.
Okay,
please,
Mr.
so
Jonathan,
that,
please, can you tell me the area where you mentioned that?
In fact, Mr. Elvis, you know that it was in the middle of my submission, just right.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine now. I didn't say give submission. I just asked a question, sir. Let me do my job. Thank you, sir.
Duty. It is a duty for them to do that at this point. If anything at all, that what Labour Party has been preaching, Labour Party, it is required of him to do the needful. It is also on them, each and every one of them, especially those that are claiming that their names were substituted. On his own, he will deal with the law. The law will be Labour Party. I want us to focus on Labour Party. For me personally, I want to focus on Labour Party. Because there is more to this. Those individuals that brought out this allegation, it builds on them. If your name was substituted. Who is that candidate? Because we know your constituency. So we know, was that candidate eventually elected on the platform of Labour Party? If that candidate is elected on the platform of Labour Party, that candidate now must come out and tell us, tell the Labour Party, tell supporters, tell Obedient worldwide how he came about becoming the candidate of Labour Party. Did he pay Mr. Abure any money? I want to believe that happened. I believe that. That's my position. I believe that all these people paid Mr.
You hear now? He didn't mention Peter Obi's name there now. All these people pay Mr. Abure's money, and he was talking about the lawmakers. He just mentioned it where he mentioned Peter Obi, Mr. Tun. So can you apologize now? Because
Mr.
you
Yeah, I demand, Mr. Elvis, sorry, please. I demand an apology.
No, he
from
talk
this
about
person.
apologize. Let me talk to him.
Okay, Mr. Jonathan, I do apologize, but there was a time I heard a P.
No,
I
there's
do
nothing like
apologize.
that.
Okay,
He was talking
that's fine.
because I've listened to it. He was
No,
saying,
I'm
please
playing it
now.
back as well myself. Yeah,
He
I
was
played it back
saying
as well myself.
he was saying the lawmakers are still paying Abure to date.
Okay.
You know,
Nice one.
because Labour
Nice one.
Party doesn't have up to
Yeah.
10 billion in their account. So for Labour Party not to be challenging the lawmakers of their silence and everything, that means they are still paying Abure to date. That's what he was saying. That the
Okay, that's
proper
fine.
holistic investigation needs to be carried out. Peter Obi was not mentioned anywhere. I know it's not even Mr. Tun's fault. Please, we shouldn't be quick, even though we make mistake in accusing each other, but we shouldn't take it personal or insult each other. Please, thank you. Let's move on. Let's move on. Thank you, Mr. Tun. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan, for accepting the apology. You know, we all are one here. Please, let's just understand. Let's call on the next person to speak to us. I would like to call on Madam Patricia, then I'll come to Black Panther. Madam Patricia, are you still with us? Oh, Madam Patricia is not with us anymore. Okay, she's gone. Okay, let me quickly call on Mr. No, Mr. Black Panther, please talk to us.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Najawash. Who they say me there? Thank you, Mr. Najawash.
Thank you, sir.
May God bless you all. Tone, I thank you. I think everything has been corrected. That's how it's supposed to be. I can mishear someone and, I'll react. I wouldn't blame anybody. So thank you.
Yeah, anybody can make, even me sometimes make that mistake here. So it's a normal thing.
So we should all go in. We should, love ourselves and let us forge on. We have one common thing. I want to thank Mommy in the diaspora. May God bless you. May God continue to increase your strength. Thank you very much for being consistent. And also, I want to thank you, Elvis, for being bold. You see, you require boldness to face whatever a man brought forward when you are standing for the truth. I thank you for being bold and making yourself available for this true just cause. And I want to thank everyone that have supported when we were saying he should resign. I want to thank every one of you. May God bless you all. That means you are seeing the big picture. I still remain Black Panther, and I want to thank our commenters. Despite the differences we have, I want to thank you guys. You are making it look beautiful. Thank you very much. I want to start from here. I want to sing one song. It might offend some people. I don't care. Baba ti bá wa ṣe, Baba ti bá wa ṣe o, ohun tó já wa láyà, Baba ti bá wa ṣe. I want to thank, that music is about Yoruba. He said, I want to thank God because God has done it. What brought fear to us, God has exposed it. I want to say this again. Before the enemy can come into your camp, he need one person in your family or in your group to have access to you. A lot of us have been laboring inside the snow. gathering money, sending money for this true just cause through the Labour Party for Peter Obi, so that they can be able to have finances to pay the diligence and the good patriot that just needed a piecemeal, so that warriors, so that they can be able to live and fight correctly for a true just cause. But this man refused it. He refused them of that. He refused us, and he called every one of us that have donated fools. Look, right here in America, when the press when they go and bring their facts out and throw it in the press, you have a right to sue them. We that are looking, we already made up, we've already seen that this judgment will go this way. And we know what we're praying is that they should not give him lifetime sentence. We don't know the sentence, but we already know that he is guilty. That is how it is. And this trajectory of we Nigerians coming out, oh, it is the enemy camp. The enemy camp is bringing the evil in your camp. Aren't you happy? If the enemy were to be attacking us, we will go against them, we will see it. But now, the evil in us that have exposed us to the enemy when the election was going on is being revealed by the enemy themselves, if you want to put it in that way. I look, in China, let me take China as an example. The Muslims in China saw that there is no way, when they have spread their tentacle, it will be very difficult to fight terrorism and put it in a hot position. What did they do? What they know how to do best. They brought all of them to one place. That is their own way. You can say whatever you want to say. They brought them into a camp, and they are now giving them a reorientation, so that they will not come and start slamming the youth generation of China down because of one true useless and senseless kind of ideology. And when they do that, people start shouting. It is their country they are cleansing, not your own country. If you want to be clapping hand and say it is the enemy that is doing this man or is fighting us, is Labour Party your destiny? If you must come into a house that is painted with white, you must come with a clean hand. I was the first person that addressed this issue right here in Nigeria Watch. I said one thing. We all have donated money. Abure need to come out and bring up a blueprint on how the money was spent, how everything was saved, who was signatory to it, and how the election went by. How we lost. He didn't hear me. Peter Obi heard. He reserved it at the right time. Peter Obi brought his own account out. We all saw it. That is a wise man. Like I said, and when Peter Obi was coming to contest, I said, what manner of a man is this? That we don't know who this man is. There is something in this man. And God has put into him. There are some people, if you bite them, God will bite you in his own way. If you look at it, all those that are beating our Peter Obi the rock, all of them are facing hell now. Abure is one of them. Miracle is one of them. How did they get into our camp? It will reveal itself very soon. I don't pity. I don't pity for anybody, alleged, or I don't give a damn. I knew that if he has taken the right step, a right man will take the right step and do the right thing. But he refused taking the right step. That means there's a skeleton in his cupboard, and it will be revealed when you stand among people that wear white garments. It will reveal itself at the right time. The set time has come. It is revealing. Who knew about all this allegation of buy somebody? Who nobody knew. We were only talking about the hard-earned money we have brought into this issue to revitalize and build a viral nation through the man, Peter Obi the rock. If you bite that man, or you want to have access to bite that man, God will pay you in the coin, because that man was built for a purpose by his creator. You people don't know. God does not use multitude. He used only one man. Moses himself was just one man. Moses was walking in the den of the evil people. But God has already pinpointed him for a purpose. Any man, they threw him in the water, God saved him through the princess. The same eye that I'm looking Moses, I'm looking at Peter Obi. Because that is where I dig wisdom from, the Bible. So when we come here to say, oh, they treated without they put them for ground. Look, in Nigeria, if I were senator, I will make a law that every intending corrupt personality should be treated like a terrorist. Corruption is the bane and the platform of evil in Nigeria. If you people want to control it or manage it with soft glove, that's your business. But mine, I will go the Chinese way. You don't mess around with corruption. It will mess you up. People are trying to pity. That is how the people that are calling in and say, oh, they do this. So that's the same thing. If their brother, they maim us with corruption now. That is how they will cry and say, now small picking, no, more gonna leave her now. This is Julius Agbo, you know, chop pass Sam. Look at Nigerians, look at you, and you want to make a change in your country. Look at you are handling this case with a kid glove. I don't care. Julius Abure failed the first test that I gave him. He could not come out. Still, when we are telling him resign so that they can investigate, he did not come out. What did you see? You, every one of us, what do you see in there? You are living in Western world. A senator in America was just, they said he manhandled a woman. He just crossed the hand within the woman. The woman, they said, there's one law, they said, the man just resigned. He said because of the allegation. The leader of the party, which is the President Biden, said he should resign, and he resigned. Who are you? Who are you, Julius Abure? Who is he? Is he not born by a woman? Is it not the same God that created you and I? Is he more than you? Why can't he do the needful? Like I said, it is better you resign than they come and take you up and pick you. It is because of his being mind twisted, stubborn, and evil. That is why he could not come to face the public and speak and resign honorably, so that they can do due investigation. If he has done that, will they come with iron hand? People are blaming Nigerian police, blaming everything. Those people that are there, they are even manhandled. They are manhandled by the same politicians. They have not been paid for more than 7 months. They are suffering. Everybody's angry in Nigeria. They can manhandle you anyhow if your head not straight. This is Africa. We must set up a law. We must not behave like, say, we will not be white man, we'll be black. Chinese, they do their own, they are surviving. They are one of the second largest economy in the world. It is their law that brought them there. We are doing everything with kid gloves. Oh, with serenity, with this. Who cares about serenity or whatever you want to say it is? Any man that have rubbed his hand with red, rubbed his hand with evil, should face his destiny. And his destiny is the dungeon, the prison yard. That is the destiny. I don't care whether they manhandle him or they don't manhandle him. I care because I care for a lot of people that have suffered to pay money so that this country will go a right way. And somebody will still be buying houses. Who gave him 30 million? Who gave him 5 million? Is he working? Does he have a law firm? People 5 million, you come and steal $1,000 in America. If you don't go jail for 20 years. What are we talking? What do we have outside? What the fact they brought to us? Julius Abure should resign. He's more or less guilty. Thank you, Mr. Najawaj. I am angry with a lot of people that come here with kid gloves to handle this issue. Is that how you want? We are in a revolution. The fight has just begun. Thank you, Mr. Najawaj.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your submission. You see, we are the problem of ourselves. Normally, if not because of the backwardness of Nigeria, we should have capital punishment for anything to do with corruption. Capital punishment. But because a lot of us, our mentality, our blood are already used to these things, so we are very quick to justify it. No, it shouldn't have been treated this way. It should have been handled this way. It should have been. How do you handle a criminal, for Christ's sake? How? In Nigeria, where some few people have reduced every one of us to this position where we are today, then we are still, some of us that is complaining, we are still the ones saying, no, it should have been handled this way, it should have been handled this way. It's not, although Abure is not guilty yet, but in general terms, there should be capital punishment for corruption. That is the only way we will have zero tolerance. Zero corruption in our country. If not, now so you and I go your talk will go come old, our time go pass. We'll still justify and there. No, if I'm not doing this way, if I'm not doing, when a papa will come, that all of una come here. If una want me to recapitulate on it, some of una way they hypocritically they say Abule shouldn't be there like una called it on the show that day. That's hypocrisy in the highest order. Hypocrisy in the highest order. I can never be part of it. Never. None of you can push me into it. None of you can affiliate it with me. Never. Let me call on the next person. Mr. F.
Mr. Elvis. Mr. Elvis.
Yes,
Mr. Elvis. Just a quick question to you, or just to kind of get a clarification. Was this arrest over attempted murder, possession of firearm, or strictly
I don't
for
know.
the...
They didn't say anything. Rise reported it. They didn't say that.
Okay.
You know
all
what
right.
they just said, attempted murder, and that's all they said. They didn't say
okay.
if it was
okay.
you know, firearms or whatever. I don't know.
Okay.
You know.
All right.
So yeah, my concern here is that we all should stand for a reintroduction of capital punishment. Enough is enough for this suffering now. We will never tire for this suffering. The same people where they complain of Mr. A because you hate Mr. A. If you reach Mr. B, some of you now stylishly defend it, but some of you now you openly defend it. Come on, all these petty stylish of display. I'm not part of it. To be honest, I'm not part of it. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm raising my voice. I'm just very, very upset when it comes to things like this. People want to. What is wrong with us now? The suffer what they suffer never still do. Even though person thief 1 million naira through corruption, must you justify it? Not only Nigeria, when they see people, they justify it now. You go say, when I hear they treat this person that 1 million thief now. What about the people where they thief billions? When I not talk about this is the problem we have. If you catch Yahoo boys, you will not see people who be coming. Federal government for your go, they for go face people where they thief money. And why they talk about Yahoo boys? See now, the same Yahoo boy go come grow out of this their childhood now. You will come become bigger proper adult man. You will come contest as a governor for your state. You will come win that election. Whereas when they grow, come where they do Yahoo. Una say no. Why una go talk about Yahoo boy? Where people they take money for government? It don't amount so much weight. You will come run for governor. Una go vote for him. Embezzlement go continue. Looting go continue. Relooting will continue. Mona continue. Mona continue with this una synthetic hypocrisy. Mr. F. Emmanuel, thank you, sir. Please talk to us. You have 8 minutes.
My brothers, my sisters, everybody in the panel, I greet you, and I greet you again. Thank you for the wonderful jobs everyone is doing here. Mr. Elvis, especially you. Thank you and thank you and thank you again. All protocol observed. In fact, this whole thing is just making me having mixed feelings because it has to do. In fact, yesterday when I got home, my wife was asking me, are you really sure this allegation is true? Because this man, Abure, looks so calm, looks so innocent. You know, you can hardly see him talk like other party chairman and all that. I said, well, I don't know until, you know, proven. But unfortunately today now, the video I'm seeing, And the article you read today that has to do with evidence of the properties he has amassed. My brother, the only thing I can think of is what the scripture says. Say, trust no man. That is the only thing that is giving me a little bit solace, because I don't even imagine it. I don't even imagine, because it doesn't have that courage or somebody who can be corrupt, kind of, that is by the side. I'm not kind of supporting him. I'm not happy by whatever he has done, but then this is a shame to Labour Party that is trying to find its footing in the political scene of Nigeria. It's just a shame. It's just like dragging us back. We are trying to move forward. This thing is dragging us back again. Lamide Papana will be wanging his tail with happiness in one corner now. Happy that this has come upon him. So it's just unfortunate that we are our own problem, where we are trying to clean the house, not knowing that somebody inside the house is still messing up the house. It's just unfortunate. The another thing I want to say that gives me concern, I listened to that lady, Oluchi, the treasurer or the financial secretary from the Labour Party, or the Labour Party also, that brought up this issue, this allegation. I think there is a video where they were questioning her. I think News Central also. They were questioning her seriously. The guy that interviewed her was asking her, say, how are you sure of this allegation? That this allegation is so heavy. Do you have evidence? The lady said something. He said she has been doing her own investigation. She has been doing her own secret investigation. So the question now is, so all this while she has been working with Abure, could it be that they have issue? Could it be that though she alleged that the guy had been bribing her with so many things so that she can just become and all that? But the issue here is, at what point did it come out to the public that she decided to bring it to the public? Could it be that somebody induced her, maybe from the opposition party or from the ruling party or from somewhere, the powers that be, that orchestrated her coming out to bring it to the public? I was just thinking, running my brain, thinking, what could be the problem? Okay, if this guy is actually doing this, or he did this, let's assume he did all this, and you are the treasurer, what could be the best way to handle it? It's not in-house, first of all. Then from there, if it didn't work, before you get to where it is today, but though I learned that she was invited, and in the process, before, when she was trying to come, I think she missed her flight or thereabout. Also, they didn't even give her a kind of at least a day or 24 hours to respond on thereabout. And before she knew it, she just got what's it called? A suspension letter or thereabout. So what my point is, the whole thing just happened so fast. That means even before Peter Obi came on board to Labour Party, that means this guy has been making the system. That's the way I look at it, because all this humongous amount that is being, written, put down here in that article is not a 1 month, 2 month thing. Probably before Peter Obi even came on board, he had been the Lord and the mighty in the party, moving funds here and there. That's just what I'm thinking. But it's unfortunate that we find ourselves in this kind of mess. Well, thank God, I say 99 days for a thief, only 1 day for the owner of the house. So I think God has made it to be this way. And if he's found guilty, I think the law should take its course. Be said the evil that men do live after them. So I think this is coming already upon him, But then the only cheap person too, she should also be probed. She's not also free. Yeah, she's not also free. She should also probe her too, because she's in his she's part of his cabinet. So they should also probe her. Sometimes you can point one finger to one person, but four is also pointing at you. So let you know be that this thing that is bringing to the public is the hand of Esau or hand of Jacob, or Esau, voice of the hand of Esau, or voice of Jacob. Also, I don't know how to put it. So let's just get all the information, let all the probing be done thoroughly, and let's know who is who. If possible, I've said this thing before. I think last year I said it's better Obi to open his own party, get his own new party. Then I was talking. I remember moderator countered me, say no, it's not necessary, But I look at it today. A lot of people are suggesting let him go to a new party, because it seems this Labour Party now will have a lot of criminals that look innocent. So let me rest my case there, Mr. Ivis. I will talk again. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. F. Emmanuel. Thanks very much for joining us today. Thank you, sir. I'd like to pick a call. I'll come back to you guys. Madam Origin, thank you very much. You're calling back again. Please quickly talk to us.
Yes, just a quick one. Thank you, Mr. Niger Watch, for giving me this opportunity. Just for the person that spoke last, I appreciate you, sir. Thank you, everyone, for what each and every one of us bring to the table. Like I said, if anybody listen to me carefully, I believe in different dimensions at which people see things, and I believe in facts, but many facts, and I believe in that truth is one, can only be one truth. People have to go to truth. Truth doesn't go to you. You seek for truth, you find truth. So at every point in time, what we need to understand is that the question that is critical at this point is there evil in our land? The answer is yes. Is there fraud in our land? The answer is yes. Is the polity contaminated? Is it criminal? Yes. So is it across the board? Yes. Are there exceptional? We have found one. One man said, go and verify. We have followed him for a while. He has character, competence, credibility. He is accountable. He has gone the first time that we have had accountability. Someone went and brought out all his campaign and made it clear to everyone. So when we are talking about, I'm not really particular with Mr. Abure as a matter of fact. I'm looking at the bigger picture. And if he is involved in what has behoved Nigeria, then he should be held accountable. He should be held responsible. So all this, we are going to see a lot of he said, she said, and pointing of finger. That is not where the matter is. The matter is did he do it? They are going to do the investigation. And I respectfully ask him, if he can step aside, it is a dignifying thing to do.
Okay.
And I rested there. Thank you, Mr. Niger Watch.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. Okay, let me call on the next person quickly. Give us a mandate. Thank you very much for your time with us. Good evening to you. Please talk to us. 8 minutes.
Good evening to you. Hopefully, you guys can hear me clearly. Good evening to you, the panelists, and then everyone. Greetings to everyone in the comment section. Mr. F. Emmanuel, greetings to you. Hopefully, everyone is having a good day out there. Thank you very much for the time. It's been a long day today. I think maybe the story is what is probably making us stay this long. But I mean, is an interesting story. It's a sad story. It's a story with mixed feelings. It's a story with a lot of this say, that say, this happen, this did not happen, what's going to happen, and things like that. But as we all actually go into this emotional roller coaster, one thing is very, very sure. The truth will be made known at the end of every matter. There's nothing you can do against the truth. The truth is always constant. You cannot kill the truth. You cannot divide the truth. You cannot harm the truth. The truth remains the truth. And if we all can actually deal with our emotions, I think it will do us a great deal. Now, on this big story today, I call it a very, very big story because it goes around the world. I mean, Julius Abure went virtually to most countries where you have Nigerians in their large number. And what is the reason? The reason is because one man is involved, and then Nigerian youths are involved in their numbers all over the world. Now, that's one man that came out as a righteous politician, now pull everybody together, and that's why we are still here today. Some other channels, if they've closed shop, they've gone back home because they felt that they were cheated. But we are still here today, still deliberating on this issue because of what Nigeria, it is the soul that we want to rescue. And when you try to rescue the soul of a nation, different thing is bound to happen. It happened in America, it happened in China, it happened in India. Some things must give way for the new thing to be birthed. Some things have to go for the new to come. You cannot put the old, you cannot put the new in the old. The old have to give way for the new. But as much as we do all of that, now the story of the issue of Abure. Several days ago here on this channel, um, I called him several days. Can you just come talk to us here? Can you just come speak on these allegations? Can you come just let your voice be heard? Let's know what is going on. The next time we saw him, it was on our Arise TV. Now, the last time I hear him spoke on Arise, it was his own side of the story. Oluchi has said our own side of the story. Now, why was the police arresting him? Now, from the story that we heard, that he was arrested because of murder. Maybe he's trying to commit murder or so. Now, despite everything that has gone ahead and everything go here and there, the simple question is, has Abure been taken to the law court and has been found guilty? That is a simple question I will ask everybody. Now, I understand emotions. Emotions is everywhere. And the people saying that, oh, let him step aside and let the investigation be done. Well and good. That's the right call. Some say, no, let him resign. He should just have to go. That's your own call. You are entitled to your opinion. But if I will remember, probably will remind some people, the reason why you have the constitution, or the reason why you have a society, and then you have rules and laws, even in the China, in the communist country, China, for example, there are laws, there are regulations. You don't just get somebody now because of allegation, and then you just probably just, okay, we caught you, you have not been tried, no thing has been said against you, maybe guilty or not. Now you have to go face jail term. The United States president, the former president of the United States of America, is today going from one court to another. Just some days ago, he was being slammed $300 and something million in New York. But those processes have to go through the courts, and then once found guilty, he has to face the wrath of the law. Am I in support of Abure on these allegations? No, of course no. The right call, Abure, step aside. Step aside, just go sit down. Let every investigation be done. And once you are found guilty, not you will not even resign. We will throw you out of the party. And I thank Mr. Jonathan. You said something about Ganduje, which is very, very profound. Whether you believe it or not, some other things may be going underground. I may be right, I may be wrong. But whatever is happening, the only reason why we are still where we are today is the issue of corruption. You cannot trust people with money or with position. All of a sudden, this gentleman, if I tell you I'm not disappointed today, I'll be deceiving myself. But I still have to, okay, let's just let this emotion thing go down, and let's be able to get to the end of this story. Let's be able to capture everything and see what's happening here. Now the police have got him arrested. Take him to the court. Let everybody that has one thing to say, please come out and say whatever you have, and let this man be tried. Abure must be tried, and if found guilty, you have to go. You have to go, because you cannot you cannot want to build a society and then you have found wanting. No. In fact, this is the height of irresponsibility and the height of wickedness. You know how people dare their life for this past election? Ladies went into the northern part of the country where men will not be able to go to. They risk their life because of this past election. And this nonsense is happening, and you think it's a joke? We are not playing here. This is not like a joke. It's not child's play. This is beyond joke. The little boy that I talked about some days ago, the governor of the state is going to question the proprietor of the school just for debating. And you think we are playing? You think we are just coming here to waste time? Most of us are in our offices doing this, and you think it's a child's play, and after everything said and done, you now steal money and you want to remain there? No, sir. Step aside. Every investigation has to be done, and I think our principal said it well. We are going to bring in. They're going to bring in foreign forensic auditor to come and do this, and then once found guilty, your jail term should be longer than any other person, because you yourself has been found wanting. And I think to the poll, sir, if I may say something on the poll that you put out, do you agree? Abure should resign? Yes, must resign. No, he should continue as chairman. Uh, I, I think my train of thought has maybe no. If not found guilty, then it should continue. But I mean, I'll just leave it there.
Just
Thank you very
press
much.
yes or no there. Just press yes or no.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much. God bless you. All right. Let me move on to the next person. Mr. Consign, thank you very much, sir, for your time with us today. Good evening to you. Talk to us. You have 8 minutes. Then I'll come to Augustine.
Thank you, everyone. Panelists, commentators, everybody here today. I want to thank you. I think it's about 3 days, not 4 days, which I've not been here. Mama Diaspora, also I thank you and I wish you all the best. May God continue to bless Elvis and everybody here. Nigeria is what it is. Yesterday I was listening. I wanted to come in. It wasn't. There was no link for me to come in yesterday. You see, myself, I want to talk about the Senate. The Senate say they are probing the ways and means, the printing of money, which Buhari did. And yesterday, the former Senate president spoke in the House. They are trying to mock us. They think Nigerians are stupid. The printing of money, if they are serious, that was a very big, not allegation, a very big crime, which Buhari, mostly the Senate president did that time. So if they are serious, this is not about investigation. There's nothing to investigate in this. Everybody knows what happened. They knows what they did. Because that in the CBN Act, it's a crime. So if they are serious, they're supposed to arrest the former Senate president. Arrest all those that said, hey, that time. They're supposed to arrest them. Because this is not about probing. You don't need to probe anybody here. You see, even this particular Senate also involved. Because this particular Senate did this also. They printed 7 trillion recently and gave to Tinubu. So now they are coming to make as if they are trying to, they are human beings. You see, the former Senate president is stickingly rich. This man now, the Senate president now, he was a pauper before. Who was he before? Nothing. He came up from here to here to now he became more than rich, more richer than even his state. He's richer than his state. He took billions and billions of money when he was running his state. From there, he become minister for this NDC or what, and from there he stole big money. When they are questioning the city at that time, they want to implicate others. Now this Tunji Ojo was the steering committee on that investigation, and he said off the mic. So these people must not take Nigeria for granted. It's unfortunate how we reach here now. And it's unfortunate that some people say Nigeria is cursed or the leaders are cursed. If you have, when we are growing up, when we are young, if people tell us that somebody like Tinubu can be president of Nigeria today, we say that and let Nigeria end. A country, other countries are moving forward and we are moving backwards. Is it not because when somebody like Tinubu is there as a president, the other politicians are corrupt? Tinubu is also corrupt. But the problem is that Tinubu have more baggages, different baggages that I have not seen any other politician in Nigeria have. And that is what some people we are clamoring for. Even Obas, even people we are saying, vote for that one, vote for that man. That man must rule. And how do you think the country can move forward? Even this thing that happening in LP now, which is being engineered by, what's that man, the governor of Ogun State. He's the one engineering this thing right from the time. He's the man engineering this thing. This thing that happened today, this Abure that was arrested today, I don't want to talk about Labour Party so much because I'm just a supporting Labour Party. I'm not a card-carrying member of Labour Party. Labour Party have their structure. They know how to do their things. If Abure is guilty, they will not like to send their name. They will remove that man. Let us remove all this emotion, you know. It's getting high so much. What happened today, as I have heard, as I've seen from the television, the news, even they have interviewed what that man, Rabambi, it's a Rabambi fashion that made this man to be arrested today. So let us be cautious when what we are saying also. Because they said there was a man who came from airport one time. I don't know where he was flying from, and at the airport he was arrested. He was taken to a hotel. Yes, taken to a hotel. There was a party meeting or what that time. So later on, the man was ambushed. That was the one that wrote this petition. The man is from my Edo State. I can't, because I didn't get this very well. I was listening to you guys and also was listening to that news. So, but I didn't get a small picture of what happened. So that was what happened. The man wrote petition since last year, I think December or November. The man wrote petition. Now, can you imagine today? It's not 2 days from now. It's 2 days to LP's party where they will choose the man that will run for them. Why was that man arrested today? That is the problem. Everybody is asking. Why was the chairman of the party arrested today by the police? And the way they disgrace him, they can't disgrace any chairman of any party in Nigeria the same way. They can't. They know what they're doing. They want to destroy LP complete. many LP members, the reps, and other executive other House of Assembly members who won this election, they removed them. They removed them. The court with the APC, they removed them. So what these people are trying to do is to destroy LP completely, because they know that LP have too much ground in those states. That's why they're doing what they're doing. For that man, whether he's guilty or not guilty, I don't know. He stole money, he didn't steal money, I don't know. It's the party that knows what will see whether he stole their money or not. But for me here, I can't come here and say the man stole money of LP. No. I can't, because I don't have the evidence. So let us be also, whatever we are talking about LP, we know we are supporters. We don't want the party to grow. We don't want the party to be good. But it's left for the party to do the right thing. If they want to put their name in the mud, yeah, and they know that that man is corrupt, it's a problem. Because if that man is a crook, that man is a bad man, and they leave him in Labour Party as their chairman, then they're rubbishing their party. Nobody will go with them. But if they know that the man is good and the man is doing what they support, I don't think they can do anything to him. But for what happened today is that these people, the fashion of these people that made him to be arrested with the collusion of the police. What Jonathan said earlier, the former governor of Kano State, everybody saw what happened. Even the former chairman of APC before this one came in, that man have a case of 8 billion. Before they make him that thing, when he becomes chairman of APC, they remove that allegation. This one now is international criminal. For PDP and others, they can't do what they did to this one today. If that man is a well-known man, if he's guilty, if they want to arrest him, they should be supposed to invite him and arrest him. But the way they did today, well, I don't concord I don't like the way they did today to him. That is not good. A criminal, you have to investigate the person. You have to find out before you can give him the way they treated him today. But for me, like I said earlier, I don't know whether he's guilty. I don't know whether he stole or he didn't steal. But for what happened today was because they made the allegation that he wanted to kill somebody since December. That was why he was arrested today. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Oga Consign. Quickly, sir. Oga CM is waiting. Go ahead.
Yeah. Before the man goes, I want to tell the brother that just spoke. When Tafa Balogun was the IG of Nigerian Police Force, Tafa Balogun stole billions of naira, and in his house, more than 200 jeep were found in his house, were parked in his farm, and some were parked in his other houses. This man was dragged on the floor because he stole everything in the police force. Then somebody will not tell me that, oh, I don't like the way they drag him. I don't like the way they do it. That is Nigeria way. If you want the China way, we'll give you the China way. It's not an American way. It is the Nigerian way. Either you like it, you don't like it, stay with it. Forget about it.
Thank you. The last person on the panel.
Sorry, Mr.
Oh, God.
Sorry. My brother, you see, don't judge. I'm not saying that. I don't know much about what happened, but what I'm telling you, what happened today. Understand? And if that man, for me, let me tell you, that man is not a member of ruling party or what, or he's not ruling even. So this is in APC, PDP internal party, if he stole their money or not. But for what happened today was just allegation of trying to murder somebody. That's supposed not to warrant what they did today.
Where did you get that from? Where did you get that from?
From all the news. I listened to
not all the news, sir. I have
TVC.
I listened
hold
to
on now.
TVC.
Let me finish now.
Only you'll be talking.
Okay.
Not all the news. All the articles we have in Nigeria carry different things. Abure is arrested for series of criminality. Abure is arrested for attempted murder. Abure is arrested for attempted murder and criminality. Abure is arrested. So different headlines. Not all the news. Mention the name. I'll bring it here. The one we talk.
My brother,
and the one we talk, I'll still bring it
here. TVC now. TVC even interviewed what Arabambi.
And that's TVC. So did you go to Arise? Did you go
Arise.
to other places?
Let me,
It's
no, I'm just
okay,
telling you what
please.
they're arresting today. Arresting today because of murder. So when police arrest you, they put many things into
Okay,
the
but we are
allegation.
talking about the headlines, sir. Nobody go court, go verify anything. We are
Let
talking
him go
about
bail
headlines.
himself. Then they go bail him. Finish. They don't
We're
arrest
talking
him. They
about
don't arrest him.
headline, and
Finish.
nobody is saying anybody is guilty. That's all. My stand remains. I've never said Abure is guilty, and I can never say that. I'm a learned person. He never go church. He never go a court, I mean. But my concern is that he should resign. 100% should. You know? Thank you very much, Oga CM. Thank you very much for joining us. Please talk to us. 8 minutes. Good evening to you, sir.
Okay, thank you. Good evening, Niger Watch. Good evening, everybody. Please, I greet each and every one of us. All protocols observed. This Abure, I know Abure issue will continue to trend, at least for the foreseeable future. The thing is, I would like to believe in the rule of law. You do not pronounce anybody guilty unless the court says so. At the same time, you do not pronounce anybody innocent unless the court says so. However, we are free to try people in our own individual way. The media can also engage in their media trial, or the soap opera and start to media dribble. In my own case, that's what they call high office, and when there's what they call moral, or you set a personal example. The first day they mentioned Abure's name, what you should have done was you call a meeting, say, look, on my honor, I want to temporarily hand over to my deputy and step aside, meaning that I won't be engaged with the day-to-day running. I'm available at my house. If there's anything they need, let the party conduct investigation. It is then that your honor is intact. When the party conducts internal investigation and finds you guilty, they will now tell you, Abure, we are sacking you.
So we should wait for the court, right?
Wait, I'm coming. Just hold on. Wait.
No. We can't wait for you to finish, sir. Should we wait for court to judge first before we move on, right? Just say that.
Anything allegation is allegation.
That's what I'm saying. It's allegation. I agree.
No, I'm coming. No. Since if gotten, then if you take him out, somebody takes over his duty and be doing it until he clears his name.
Okay, maybe I'm not asking the question well. Do you agree that we should wait for the outcome of the court first, right?
Or why he stays that party chairman? Is that what you mean?
No. Before we can know if he's guilty or not.
Normally it's the court that pronounce somebody guilty of any offense.
That's what I'm saying. Now just say yes.
Exactly. That is the thing. That is the court that will pronounce you guilty.
Okay, based on the same court that you accused here,
based on the rule of law,
he passed judgment against Tinubu, against Peter Obi.
No, the court, because that
which court are you people talking about? By the way,
just hold on. Just hold on. Nigerian court, hold on. Peter Obi said he's going. Hold on. Peter Obi said he's going to court to prove it that he won the election. As at that time, everything is in the balance. We know that he won the election, but because the court now gave the judgment, though according to the court judgment, the court said he didn't win, but we know it was rigged. So let Abure have. Now I'm coming. Let Abure.
The court will pass on Abure's case now. You will accept it, right?
No, I may not accept it, but that is I will only respect it, but I won't accept it. Listen.
No, let me tell you. Hold on now, sir.
Listen.
Your main means when it happens how you want it, you will accept it. If you
let me tell you. Listen. You can't listen. Let me explain. Hold on, please. Let me have my time. The main I mean is that as at now, the allegation of attempted murder, I've not seen the evidence come out clearly because we have to be following it. I'm hearing it for the first time today.
But the question is,
hold on. It's the Nigerian court now. Are we going to
the Nigeria court? Oh God.
Oga, what is the name? Please, Niger Watch. Just hold your peace. Please allow me my time.
Please, allow CM to speak now.
What I'm trying to say is this: when he goes to court, the court will look at the evidence, even if they rig it, or maybe something like the court is bribed, and they give their judgment. Somebody might say, well, that is the judgment of the court, but in my opinion, I know he's guilty. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Court is to fulfill all righteousness. It's as simple as just court is to fulfill all righteousness. That's why I'm saying, let him go to court. What if, people are now saying, we know Peter Obi won the election, but Obi said that we prove it in court. And he went to court. They frustrated him right from the time INEC was asked to give all the documents he needed to prepare his case. They frustrated him. In the end, the day they gave judgment that Peter Obi, Tinubu, the court affirmed Tinubu, how many people danced on the street? That is to tell you that, yes, court, you've done your bit, we know. That is your judgment. But do we accept it? We didn't. We don't, because we know that something happened. You just want to give a fraudulent judgment. So Abure, go to court and fulfill all judgment. But when you leave, your post, you can't be the chairman. You cannot be acting. All your power will be transferred to the vice to be working. Why you go there and clear your name? If you fail to clear your name, then you are as guilty. You're as guilty as ever. And if the court even find you not guilty, people will now look at the evidence and say no. Because in Nigeria you can buy your way. But as it is now, there is under. That's why they said allegation. If they said they was found of multi-billion naira fraud and stop there, that's why I listen to the word allegation. Alleged, because they are not sure. People's Gazette is not sure. That's why they said alleged. What if People's Gazette has said multi-billion-dollar fraud? It's as simple as that. They said allegation. If they didn't put allegation, somebody will just say, "Oh, Abure, you are guilty." Even if you call Abure, and Abure say, but they said are alleged. Have they proved their case? See, I'm only trying to stand on the rule of law. Sometimes the law, they say, is an ass. That the law finds you not guilty does not mean that you are not guilty. It depends on the technicalities of law. What I'm saying here is one Justice A.O. Akpara at Ibadan High Court said one time. He told the person, I'm setting you free not because you are not guilty, but because of the technicalities of law. You know in your mind who killed the accused. In this case, Abure, you know whether you do this thing or not. Go to the court. Even if the people having evidence, everything, they tender it. There are evidence that are overwhelming. Even the lawyers, they know. But because of the fraudulent nature of Nigeria, if they now said, okay, from all that we find, Abure is discharged and acquitted, people will say, okay, they discharge you. But all we know is, but in our own heart, we know that the court maybe took bribe or it was a fraud. So that is what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying this is purely a case of they reported it. It's a celebrated case because of the way we are. Let him go to court. It's as simple as that. That is the only thing I can say. As a neutral person in the matter, let him go to court. It doesn't mean that when he goes to court, he knows in his mind whether he did it or not. And God knows. But because the law is a procedure, when you go there, maybe because you didn't cross one T or one I, they say you didn't prove your case beyond reason. They can use the lawyers know how to do it. But the people know who is a thief or not. So that is where I'm basing my analysis. I'm not saying that Abure is not he didn't commit the fraud or he committed it. Alleged murder. He was alleged. Why did they put alleged? Why can't they say he committed murder? Because they put alleged, I wasn't there. So I can only follow it based on something like on a scale of probability. You go to court. Maybe the court knows how to find out that when you are saying something, I'm not skilled in that. Maybe if I'm to judge him, I may say, okay, from the way I see his everything, he's guilty. But the fact that I'm not skilled in knowing it, go to court. But we know, based on the evidence, especially when people give it, that's what they call common sense. If you go to the court and then they feel that, okay, they've taken a bribe and they let you free, you come out and say, okay, the court declared you free, and so what? But you know you did it. So Nigeria is a corrupt case, I know, but then it's still the court you have to go to. And people do something in this country, in Nigeria, simply because they know either they go to court, they may be free of it or not. So right now, somebody might accuse Abure of being a thief. Abure can now sue the person, say, what did I steal? You said you did this. Say, did you prove your case? So you see, that's I won't dabble into anything than to say Abure go to court. But what my concern is that get out of the party system so that you step aside, so that the full investigation about your this thing will commence. And when he steps aside, that is when you can now unearth every evidence. Those that can come forward and can give testimony, you can now carry it and say that, Abure, we finished our investigation. We are taking you to court to recover all this money you stole from the party. That is how you do it. If you go to Abure's house now and he alleges that you came to steal or you came to kill him, that will be another thing. So the best thing is give us way, let us investigate you. We said it before. I think I one of the people that said Abure should step aside. When you step aside, it means that you are giving them the chance. They can get into your office, whatever they need, they call you. And when they are investigating all these things, okay, when Peter B called for forensic audit of a Labour Party account, he knows what he's dragging. He may not come out openly to say, I'm accusing this person. They let the auditors do their job. By auditor doing their job, they will invite anybody, tell us, explain this to us, explain this. It may take them time, but when they finish it, they say, based on the evidence, this is it. And that evidence, you use it to go and tender it in court. Or they will ask in court something like, the person that did the audit, is he authorized? Is it something like, let's say, a very, what is it called? Are you skilled? Are you professionally? Are you empowered to do it? You say yes. Then you tender it. So, but the way it is, Abure should be, first of all, step aside so that you can investigate the debt. And when you are investigating, even the police that we look into the allegation of whether murder or nothing, we have to investigate because whatever they do, you now present it as your prosecution in court. The way Abure is now, nobody can carry him like this and go and put him in prison. Otherwise, that is called a dictatorship or something like arbitrariness. You don't carry a man from his house into the prison. He goes through the legal process. That's why it's called rule of law. So that is what they should do, and to do it very well, they have to be fast about it because of the public test interest. Public is highly interested, so you have to follow the public. So what is it called? You have to follow the dynamics of the way the public is looking at it. You don't have to sweep it under the carpet like that of a better do or whatever. People are highly interested in this because of the OB factor in Labour Party. So that is what I expect them to do. Abure, first of all, get out of your office so that we can now have a sweep, maybe forensic sweep of the office and get to know so many things. Then they will now say, okay, these are the evidence. Off to the court we go because Labour Party will be on one side, Abure will be on one side, so that they can recover their money. If there is anyone missing, then if there's a case of murder, those people that are accusing him for murder on one side, Abure on one side, then you now present your case. That is what I believe in. So that in the end, it cannot just because you want to prosecute somebody, it will now turn back and then you become guilty or you commit one crime again. You don't. I don't think that is fair. Nigeria, there are civilized people to go about it. Peter Obi knows why he said he wants a forensic or an internal, a well-audited account. Because auditors, accountants will even find how they chop money. Maybe it's beyond all these things we are saying, or how the money was moved, or the parties that are involved that we don't even know about. But in the course of doing auditing, you now see the extent, how far the thing has gone. And based on that, you now say this is the audited account, and then this is where you have. Even then, you still have to call him. What do you have to say for it? If he says yes, case closed, then you now say you have to pay it back or they prosecute you. If he said denies it, then you go to court and then present it as evidence to recover your money and everything. Even now, as it is, his name has been dragged to the mud. Forget about anything. His name has been dragged to the mud. It will be quite difficult, but not impossible, for him to clear his name back to what he used to be last year or maybe years before. So it's now in the eyes of the public. So many people have seen a lot of things on, allegations on him. So this allegation is enough for him to step aside. And the Labour Party board of trustees should force him to step aside. After that, they now look into it. No one person is bigger than the party. That is where I stand. Let him step aside. Then so that you can now be able to get into the office, examine us since he became the party chairman till date. You check everything so that even the people that are accusing him can now free because he's no longer in command of the party. So they can now be free to come up. If it's something you have to do in secret or what or something like based on confident or confidential, you do it. When you've gotten all these things, courtesy demands that you call Abure, say, Abure, these are the facts. What have you to say to them? Then he will now say one or two things. Then you move. I know it's a process, but try and follow the process to the logical end so that in the end, you don't leave any loophole and you do it and do it professionally well. That is where I stand. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mr. CM. Thanks for your submission. Okay. Let me take some calls. I can see a couple of people were calling in since I'm just going to take only 3 calls. If you know you are listening to me right now, please, and you called in earlier on, because a lot of you called in. Let me quickly call Madam Ola. I'm calling you back. You called earlier on. Thank you very much, Madam. I can see I got your missed call. I'm returning your call. You have only 2 minutes. Please talk to us.
2 minutes. Okay, good
Yes.
afternoon. Well, I don't have much to say. We practically, good afternoon, everybody on the panel, on the comment section, panelists, and please give me 1 minute extra, Mr. Elvis, because I never knew that Mommy Diaspora is your mom. I really greet you, ma'am. Thank you. God bless you, ma'am, for giving back to such an awesome person. Man, that stands for the truth. God will bless you. I will make sure every day I greet you now. I'm very sorry. I do apologize, Mommy Diaspora. Yes, I'm gonna be saying this like everybody has been those in Agbado's camp, they've been singing Labour Party this and that, trying to make a mockery of us. But one thing they don't realize is that this is to our advantage, because now God is really by himself showing to the world that Obi is really a transparent and honest person. If Abure is guilty of all these allegations, he should go to court. I am challenging Agbado and APC to call out, is it Gandube that is the national chairman, or whoever is corrupt amongst them? If Abure is guilty, they are doing the normal thing. This is what a normal society should do. So I don't know why everybody is crying out loud, Labour Party is going to be messed up. That is what we stand for, and that is what is playing out here. So to me, it is to our advantage. The only thing that I don't approve of is them pulling me on the floor. But I just watched a video on our WhatsApp group now that the police are saying that they try to invite him, and a lot of people are trying to stop that, and in the scuffle that happened, that they didn't manhandle him or anything like that. But that's just what I want. And then another thing that I want to add to it, when Mr. Alex was speaking earlier about all the things that the country, a normal country should do, what it needs to add to it, if they go to court now, we don't know what will come out of it. What it needs to have added to it was that we have a society where the judiciary are defending one man and they fail to carry out what we call justice. That is not a normal society. So if he goes to court and God have it that he is found guilty and they punish him for whatever, it will show to the world that Obi stands for truth, regardless of the person.
Thank you.
That's my own taking. So nobody should come out and say, why are you abusing Abure? Why are you abusing Obi or this or that? He's standing for truth, and this is truth.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, madam. Thank you. All right. Love of God is my strength. Thank you very much, madam, for calling in. You have 2 minutes. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Yeah, good evening, everybody in the classroom and comment section. Now, with this Abure issue, for me, Abure to accumulate and get all this property. Even to be frank, I don't know. You know, everybody will have this signing spirit. Abure is not. It's not clear. It's not a sincere person. We don't know whether it's true for him to be organizing to remove Peter Obi from the party. We don't know, but this is very disturbing. You know, where we have put our trust, where we have put our hope, not knowing that this man has got this kind of attitude of accumulating wealth. And I saw him on the ground, and somebody was saying something that is an attempted murder case also. But we don't know. We just wait and see what is going to come out of it. But what I want to say, no matter what, they should not have dragged him on the ground. But the police are claiming that they did it because people were trying to disturb them for him to come out. That's why they drag him on the floor. So they cannot resist arrest. It's not right. So if you resist arrest, they will do that to you. And please,
I don't want every one of us to think that this will affect Peter Obi. It's got nothing to do with Peter Obi. His name is not Abure. So please, because if you go on Twitter, everybody's making jest against the obedience. To me, I feel that is very stupid. Obi is his own person. Abure is his own person. It's Abure that did whatever he did. So for me, Mr. Obi will continue where he is now. It's Abure that should leave and resign so that there will be peace. There's no way that he can go forward at all with this stained name. Thank you.
Thank you, madam. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Chris. Thanks for calling in, sir. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Hello.
Talk to us.
Hello, and good evening. Okay. And good evening, sir, Mr. Nanjawo. Good evening, everybody on the panel, in the comment section, and everybody watching us from all over the world. My name is Chris. I'm calling from Dublin. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. 2 minutes.
Good evening, sir. Nanjawo. Yeah. Thank you very much for this this topic that you brought out. I really need to salute your courage for being able to present a topic like this, and despite your closeness to these people. But having said that, I think my humble opinion is this. Concerning Mr. Julius Abure, if he is guilty, he should face the wrath of the law. But before that, he should be treated as somebody that's not guilty at all. He should be treated with decorum and respect. I've lived in the West for a very long time, and I've seen people and done so many things, and people are not treated outside the law. If our law says that if somebody is guilty, he should be manhandled, and fine, they should do him like that. But as long as there's no provision for that in the law, it should be taken care of properly, and the way they should treat every normal human being.
Exactly.
Not just the way they are dragging him, the way they are just doing him because the truth is that eventually, why it is good to respect the rule of law. Let's not forget, there was this man from Edo State who was the head of the civil service of the Federation. The head of the civil service of the Federation. During Jonathan's time, this APC devil, they accused the man of several things. But it took like 2-3 years after Jonathan has left before they cleared that man. And that man was found not guilty. And they now discovered that it was this man, the Maynard man, the pension man, that actually committed all those atrocities. But his name has been dragged in the mud. So we really have to tone down our emotion when it comes to issues like this. And Mr. Black Panther, I really need to address it. If you talk about China, it's fine. In whatever they do in China, it is because it is in their law. The capital punishment that we all advocate for, it is in the law of China. That is why Chinese people are able to do that. If we want to do that in our country, we also need to put it in the courts of law. We also need to put it in our own constitution so that nobody can act extrajudicially. And I need to salute Ogasien. I need to salute Jonathan. I need to salute and give us our mandate for being courageous enough, because in times of controversy like this, it is very important to look out for people that don't just flow with what every other person just expect, but people that are able to look at things quite objectively, because it takes a lot of courage to be able to stand out from the crowd. And that's what these 3 people I mentioned, and some other people, that's what they have done. So I salute your courage, because if we don't give things balanced view, we don't know when it will come to us. Let me give a very crude example. Let's assume that any one of us here, let me take Ogasien for example. There are petitions flying up and down everywhere that Ogasien has committed one crime. And we see him on the floor, we see him, the police are dragging him up and down. Are we going to say he deserves it just because he has been accused of something? Because I don't have inside information. This is only information I have that I'm speaking with. As long as we are concerned, they are all allegations for now. If he's found guilty, he should face the wrath of the law. And it is also very important that the leadership of Labour Party, they dissociate themselves from this man. that one is very, very important. And then lastly, I would like to conclude, Mr. Lanjawach. I'm not trying to to be ambivalent, but like the pool you put up, I wish there was an option for Resign. I voted that he should. I'm sorry, I wish there was an option for him to step aside. I would have voted that, but because that option was not there, it was either he resigns or not. So I just go for Resign because that's the closest. Because it's very important that we try to balance things up. It's a democracy. And we should all remember that no matter how much we want things to, how fast we want things to get better, any society that is not built on the rule of law, that society eventually is going to crumble. So I will just conclude by saying this. That's why in the Supreme Court of Denmark, it is written, "My law skal man land builder." It means it is only with law you can build a nation. Thank you very much for the opportunity to contribute.
Thank you, Mr. Chris. Thank you.
Naija,
sir, please, we're going to have a final submission now. Keep what you want to say, please. Just keep it. When I come to you, say it. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate every one of you for your time with us today. You know, I would like to quickly put this one in. Since we've given our first submission, we are going for our final submission now. I want to let everybody to understand this, that with what is happening, for example, now start with Mr. Chris. He said that, and he used Oga as a case scenario. That, for example, he saw Oga somewhere and all that, blah, blah, blah. God forbid. Listen, this is not number one allegation. Not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9, up to 15. Up to 15 allegations, right? And all these 15 allegations did not happen one day. Not one day. They all happen different year, different months, different weeks, different day, different time. As we speak, all of them are still allegations. As we speak, many of them have been to court. As we speak, Abure won all those court cases. The people who took Abure to court accused court of bribery, but we let go. They say Abure have a way of doing these things in the court, which you and I know how it is in our country. That's why I was asking Oga just now, go to court, which court? Because you just came from court not long. You and I, we just came from court. We were in PEPT, we now went to Supreme Court. So you telling people to go to court, which court? Because you already know when there is fight between the poor and the rich, when you go to the court, 99.9% the rich will get victory in Nigeria. So when we say go to court, he may be guilty. That was the word of Oga CM. He may not be guilty. So what's that may? Does it mean that may with what you believe in your heart or what you are expecting? For example, what you are expecting in your heart, because I can't see your heart. If it happens to be what you are expecting in your heart, you not say, the court say not guilty now, it's okay. Or if what you were expecting is, I want him to be guilty. Court say he's guilty. Court say he's guilty. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, for me, nothing will come from Nigerian court that me, personally, Elvis, will accept. Anything. Left or right, I cannot. There was a man that came to, which I was supposed to present today. Because of this issue, I could not present it. A man that came from Edo State today, talking about the things that happened on the governorship election with APC aspirant candidate and all that. The man came on accusing Oshomole. Oshomole is trying to be godfather, imposing people on us and all that, blah, blah, blah. And he was saying, he was raining so much praises on Tinubu. Tinubu is this, Tinubu is that, Tinubu is this. And that same man have been supporting Oshomole on all his satanic activities in Edo State. And he mentioned it by himself on Arise Today. But you guys know what happened? Because the whole thing did not go his way now, he came to Arise to cry. We cannot continue like this, my people. I will begin to have issue with people because my own view, my dimension of understanding of situation like this totally different. We will always have issues, to be honest, because when it goes our way, the court is good. But when it did not go our way, the court is bad. That is what I'm saying. Every one of us have issues. To be honest, every one of us, many of you might not agree, but I'm telling you, all of us have issues. Because if it goes on your ways, obviously we'll still see one or two people that will come here. Oh, thank God, oh, the court says he's guilty. Thank God, because that is what you were expecting. Or the court said he's not guilty, oh, because that is what you were expecting.
Mr. Niger Watch.
Yes, ma'am.
So sorry. We were all here when our principal Peter Obi went to court. The evidence speaks for itself. The reason why we have a 12-man jury in foreign countries is that they pick laymen like you and I to be in the court. So it doesn't really matter what verdict the jaundiced judiciary of Nigerians present. We can, as adults who can read and write, in our sane minds, can tell from the evidence presented in us if there's a guilty or innocent plea. The evidence will speak for themselves, regardless of what the judiciary tries to do. So it doesn't matter what the verdict is that we can accept. Do the facts speak to the verdict is the question. Thank you.
Madam, look, Abure have been to a series of court and he always win. He's a winner.
That is what I'm telling you.
Abure
Mr.
is a
Niger Watch.
marathoner. He go win.
Mr. Niger
I'm
Watch.
telling you. What?
Madam, look, Mr. Niger Watch.
Go ahead.
I want to tell people that are saying they dragged him on the floor. Let me tell you what happened there. You people should go and watch that scene very well. Abure refused arrest in that scene. Opting the people in his environment to make sure they gag it and refuse an arrest. That was why the police acted that way. Let me give you an example again. Tafa Balogun was about to be arrested. He refused arrest. That was why the police dragged him on the floor.
Okay,
are you, excuse me, are you aware? Wait a minute. Are you aware that the reason Abure was arrested is not even clear?
Arrest.
Wait a minute. Are you aware that just like Emefiele, are you aware that the reasons Abure was arrested is not even clear? Now, you are telling me that he embezzled money, he did this, Yet there's who arrested him. I would have expected that since it was Labour Party that was duped, Labour Party should be the one filing the charges. Where did this arrest charge come from? Mother.
Exactly.
From Apapa
I like
camp.
that. I like
so
that.
You see, there's something that is not adding up in all this equation.
Madam Luke.
Excuse me, that
the
was
case
what I
of
said earlier.
the multi-million naira case. Wait,
okay,
the case of fraud.
The multi-million naira case. Whose case is it? Is it Labour Party or an individual?
Madam Luke, the case of fraud is from LP that brought that case forward. It's not from any other person.
Okay. No, it's not that. No, it's not that.
It's from LP.
No, it's not LP.
My brain. It's from LP.
It's not LP, my brother. It's not LP.
Who?
It's the Labour Party secretary.
All right, people. All right. Thank you.
You don't become on our own now.
Thank you now. Please, everybody mute yourself. Thank you. I'm not ready for that long interaction today. The truth of the matter is this. Madam Luke just raised something which I was thinking about as well. But the good thing about it is that the only person that can answer that question still remains Labour Party. So Labour Party should give us a press conference tomorrow that Abure is arrested, we are not part of it. If they refused, then what do you want us to do? You see, I felt tell you, I say,
Mr. Davis, sorry, 1 minute.
oh,
Mr. Davis,
God.
Labour Party secretary was at the police. I saw the interview. He said they just came in for this. They don't know why they arrested him. Labour Party secretary was there.
We are talking about proper a press conference. Let Peter Obi come out or any other person close. No, we're not talking about secretary. That
But the
sits on the
secretary is
desk.
the one that handles those public official things now, not Obi.
What?
Secretary General. Ha, my God.
Secretary that gagging up with the chairman. What are people even saying?
Hold on, sir. Let me, please, can I just speak? Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Let me tell you guys something. For me, I'm doing everything to protect my principal. But I'm not, the way I'm looking at it is not looking good. Yes, it's not looking good. Because I don't fair talk this thing before. Peter Obi needs to be careful. Because he's wearing a white garment. And they will stain it. Peter Obi must 100% disassociate himself out of everything that is going on right now. Because sometimes quietness can lead to something that is regrettable. For me, Abure is not guilty until he's found guilty. But the reason why I will always stand, if I talk to him privately or on air, I will continue to stand. In fact, if I know he's already released, I will reach out to him on his WhatsApp. I will continue to stand that he should resign, not step aside. Resign. There's nothing wrong in resigning. Just resign. The allegation is too much. In fact, it's even a pride for you to say, what is all this rubbish? I beg, I know they do this job again. But Nigeria, no, just resign. Nothing wrong. Just resign. Let go. Just let go. Your name cannot continue coming up in series of things like this. If Nami dey your position, which God forbid, I don't want to be your position, I will resign. If I the only one go come, in my heart, if I know I'm really, really clean, I will tell us, I beg. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to see the part 2 of this. That's what happened in abroad. You cannot continue to be going to court in Port Harcourt, going to court in Abuja more than 30 times, going to court in Lagos, going in Benin, going in Delta, only you just winning all of them. Just resign. Let them take the thing and let them go. Eh? So I want my principal to disassociate himself out of all this. Because where they go, I wish you and see what they happen for social media already. I don't want to go there. When I don't see him, you don't see whether they find this man, they want to bring him down. Like Madam Luke said, you surprised now say this arrest now plots. You don't even get anything really to do with these allegations at all. These people just want to find everything possible. Since they don't look left and right, the principal will not feel bring down. What we go do now? Okay, since the national chairman now, he gets some kind of allegation where they follow and now, more you follow that one, take cash up. That is why I say resign. Basically, when he resign, nobody they do. You don't see doing no cook me. Overnight he resign. He say, okay, no wahala. Now allegation, I stay come me that one. They say, okay, no problem. Court come final or whatever. He just resign. He just say, okay, I'm done. So they don't see the sit doing no cook for any mainstream media or even any article.
You see, Niger Watch, what you've just said now, if you analyze what I said earlier critically, it's almost bang on. Normally, you are talking from the moral point of view for a man who get conscience. You just said, you throw in the towel and say, look, my name is being dragged to the mud. I resign this post pending when they finish investigation. By giving way, that your reputation, I said it, remains intact. On your own, willingly, you resign. Even if eventually they find you guilty. But the fact that you've taken the initiative on your own without being forced, you resign. That's good. But in Labour Party, I don't know whether they have what they call board of trustees. Normally, I expect, because the highest executive office is the chairman. When the chairman is involved, if it were other junior officers, the chairman takes invokes the disciplinary action. But because he involves the chairman, somebody is alleging that, saying that you did this. The board of trustees, you tell Abure, call the executive meeting, say, Abure, you give us way. Second, assistant chairman be acting. We want to conduct full in-house investigation. When we finish it, we can then go. So that also is another way to do it. But I don't know how Labour Party does their thing. So, but doing all these things doesn't mean that Abure is not guilty. You're only following a procedure. After all, when they are forming a party, you say these are the procedure. It's only when the procedure is followed because somebody can say, but our procedure means you suspend the person for 1 hour or 2 hours or 4 hours. You do it. If he has been winning other cases, this is also a time for them to know why is it that every allegation this man gets scot-free. Why?
Okay.
So that is what they should do.
To be honest, looking it from Madam Luke's perspective, this one it might be a witch hunt. That is the full reason why he must resign. But somebody is saying that, oh, if he resign for who? But we cannot continue to go with the criminality allegation under the canopy now.
Niger Watch. I don't believe that it's a witch hunt. Okay. You know why? You see, most of us have held position. When you finish your duty in the year, you have to give a report as a chairman. Abure, since I called for that report, as Abure responded, Abure came here to tell you that the senators cannot speak because they are having a court case. Are we asking for the court case? We people are not seeing the big picture. We are just seeing Agbado is coming to arrest him. If you arrest a son, would you have a fact?
Listen.
Black Panther.
It's not duty. He's being arrested. Wait. Okocha was about to be arrested. He refused arrest.
Labour Party.
Many of them are refusing arrest. That's why they are being dragged on the floor. That pastor that was arrested, he wasn't dragged on the floor. He held on. He followed them peacefully.
Okay. Black Panther.
Black Panther.
Listen,
please let me say this. See, before we can definitively say whether this is politically motivated or not, let's wait for 24-48 hours.
Exactly. Yeah.
And listen, on a final note, side shot. Isn't it curious that you are the one, your party is where the money was stolen from? Some people are crying more than they bereaved outside. Now listen to me carefully. The investigations are not even completed. We have had court cases and court cases and court cases. But now, with this new treasurer that has come up, Obi is carrying out an independent audit that has not even come out. So you would expect that when the findings are out, then it will be up to the Labour Party themselves to issue the formal arrest. Now, let me tell you why the side thing is coming down. I'm looking at this very critically. You see this murder case and all these things trumped out. This is simply the hand of Agbado work. And I'll tell you why. Abure has been dipping into their funds and they've been communicating. This is all an attempt to shut him up. That's all there is to it. Thank you.
You know why? Let me tell you something. If, like you just claimed now, Madam Luke, and it's real, it's true, then there are more to know.
Of course.
Yeah,
and that is why they have the upper hand. Because this kind of treatment cannot come from Labour Party.
If Abure have been secretly working with APC, in the next 72 hours will be
exactly
aware. Yes, we all will know. Don't worry. Everybody calm down. Everybody just calm down. We'll know. 72 hours from now, everything will be revealed little by little. Now, so because these things is possible, but I'm not accusing him. But unfortunately, Kai, what a country. Let's move on. Let's have a final submission, my people. Let's have a final submission.
It don't reach my turn, Mr. Elvis. It never reach my turn, eh?
Let's have a final submission. I'll call. Who is talking? Who was talking? Not your turn, yes, sir. It's Ogatun, please. Give us your final submission, 4 minutes. Thank you. If you are there.
Yes, I'm here. Okay,
Okay, go
I've
ahead,
been
sir.
listening in the background. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes,
Can you
yes,
hear
yes.
me? Okay. Yeah, I've been listening to background. Well, I wouldn't ask him to resign on the grounds that he's guilty or not. What I will be asking him to step aside, whether you call it step aside, whether you tell him to resign outright, is on the grounds that he has put the party in disrepute, because all this sort of unsightly events that are surrounding him is not the sort of thing that you should expect of of a party chairman. It needs to be seen to be upright and have some reputation around him. So that's how I'll be looking at it. And then on the other hand, like we rightly pointed out, we don't know what is playing out here. I think this is going to be interesting. In a couple of days to next week, we'll be knowing more, and then we'll see what happens. But as it stands, let us not um, let us not be distracted. Labour Party has got a lot of things to do. We should still be calling out Tinubu, because right now Tinubu is saying, "Oh my God, thank God, that at least the spotlight is away from me, so we can talk about Obi and those obedient people. Let's talk about them, not just me all the time." So that's all I can say. But for now, he should, if you ask me, I think the right thing for him to do is to resign on the grounds that he's put the party in disrepute. Thank you. Hello, can you hear me?
All right, Ogatun, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you. I appreciate
Okay.
you. All right. Let me call on the next person to talk to us. Let me Oga Kenneth, please give us your final summation of 4 minutes, because you got my attention earlier on.
I know. See, for me, I just think say all of us, for me anyway, let me say for me, I stand for what they upright. If one criminal what would they look for ever since to arrest, as would they look for them, now it can't show us, say, see something really bad happen for that place where you did to look your leg, something bad one, or snake one bite your leg, police. And the police they look for me. Even though I go arrest them, I go still appreciate them for saving my life from that snake biting me. That is what I am out for. Whoever they make all this thing they happen, na plan, but the plan can be say they can't go check now. Now true say you dey inside, even though not set up, but you can't they cash you inside the act. If you set me up, make I thief money, you leave them for the office, you can't put on make I for can't thief them. I mean you put the money for that corner there, leave them for there. The setup not be the problem. Now what I do, now because somebody else can still come there too, you know go thief them, you know go work for them, because not be in nature, not be the way it be. Abure should go defend himself with the law, stand front in front with the law, and in front of the woman will be say, "I close for the temple of justice." Make him stand. The woman not know his name, not hear him, nothing. Wait till he be now, he go do him. That is my own thing. If we do that thing, it go take equal to what they get for people waiting for America and those area side, where they say, "Well, you see something, you say something." It doesn't matter who they say the thing, but what you they say, so now it matter at that point. So right now, I not think say anything they important say now who they do this thing. So I think Agbado boys now they do them so that they go feel make a Labour Party can't look one kind of way. If you look one kind of way, that be not the way it's supposed to look before now be that. If not, what did they do go make them strong more? Now why don't they say they go down for Peter Obi? Because now their prime target be that now. Peter Obi now if anybody would be say they outside Labour or maybe say they the other side Agbado boys. Now Peter Obi now be the person they really won't do them. They won't do any kind of a thing like this too. They go there very happy. So if they don't do them, they work for them, and they do unto Abure go joyfully. Once you not get anything for inside your body way bad, you know they fear anything. You go for a car, follow policeman, not go even drag with them. Follow and go there. What I mean be the way I do. If they put charge for ground, it's not to make one. Take your lawyer, I beg you, will go court. They go check for evidence. Leave them, they do their thorough search and investigation. Nothing work against you. It make you become stronger. It make people to love you more. It make people to begin to trust you more. Peter Obi, you say you never do them. They're not for only the Anambra governor. They not say They accuse her for court, make they remove her. But they bring point. They go court now, the conscience say not be anything. How many times? I think 2 times. He still go back. The time make us, all these are the what they call for English, those people go to school, antecedent. Antecedent. So in IB, the way they work for Peter Obi, so this thing should not work against somebody else. It should work for him. Make him go there. No need to do anything. Whether na Bado planter or whether na the girl for office or the secretary, whether na the treasurer, anybody with the when she accused or the suspect, no problem. As I dey now, suspect me say I be bad person, no problem. You think somebody they suspect the way Elvis or anybody they when he get good name for this platform. Somebody they come away they suspect you no go fit talk now because you see they inside the envelope of alleging. Now he different inside heart. The day when he comes to say one kind small can justify go say, hey, I they talk this thing ever since. As I look that man, now they think and say this man a bad man, oh. But you know go fit talk ever since because they feel say no evidence. So if anybody accuse anybody, no problem. Accusation not be bad thing. Accusation not be bad thing. Now, when they approve, I go end up by saying, if anybody call you, say you be criminal, not be bad thing. But if you can't go confirm them, say you be bad man for true, that be the bad thing. Thank you, Brother Elvis.
All right then. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Kenneth. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I just received a call right now from somebody special in Nigeria telling me that this whole issue about Abure, the person who accused Abure of murder, you know, they call it attempted murder, belongs to Apapa's fashion, you know, and the police denied any manhandling of Abure, that Abure tried to resist arrest, you know, that is why they forced him. But like I said before, in the next 48 hours, the full story will be out. Like Mandaluk said earlier on, I'm seeing big reasons to that. But that will not change my own stand that he should just resign. That's me. You already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 allegations. If I were in his position, which I don't want to be, I would just step down because I don't know why, you know, I don't want my name to be dragged. You know, just resign. You know, that's why I said earlier on at the beginning of this broadcast, guilty or no guilty, just let it go. Just let it go. They already know that they don't want you there or something like that. I cannot tell Peter Obi now to resign because Peter Obi, you know, you don't have any allegation against his name. So, like we said before, even though there is a plot against Mr. Abure, but by tomorrow, probably, we will know if Abure have any kind of affiliation with the opposition parties. We will know, you know, but he should resign. Even after all this is over, just go. Even though they don't have anybody to replace his position. I'm not interested. I'm leaving. Anybody that is resigning, what's your business, whoever that's going to take your position? Just go because they are dragging your name. I don't know. Maybe now only me this thing they make sense to. Just go. Thank you very much. And anyway, everybody, let me call on the next person to quickly give us final submission, which is Madam Luke. Madam Luke, thank you very much for your time with us. Please, 4 minutes final submission.
Thank you. Okay. It is becoming clear now. You know, the more you look, the more you see in this case. Having examined the whole thing, like I said, until Labour Party comes, starting with Madam Oluchi, the officials, I'm looking at the officials of Labour Party. When I go on their website, that is where all the accusations should be coming from. And that includes Mr. Murphy, all the ex-governors that were substituted, all those cases that were won, all that stuff. Those are the people I'm looking for credibility as opposed to the Arabambi faction. And let me tell you why this is interesting. You know, before Arabambi and Apapa were expelled, it was alleged that Abure Arababi and Apapa were doing the same thing. They were in the same boat. When Peter Obi now entered and they now became famous, Arababi and Apapa were expelled because they knew Abure's secrets. So this was where the whole problem started. And that was why when that time came in and they were bringing all those things about forgery, Arababi and Apapa knew exactly what they were talking about because they all did that together with Abure. And now, as to why Abure is winning court case after court case after court case, now you know where the APC factor comes in. Because while he's busy doing his underhand dealings, they are covering for him on the other side. So Abure was working as a double agent. Now, Arababi and Apapa, whatever they accused Abure of, were not false. Because there was a place where they said, no, I don't mind them, they were all in it together. They did it together. And I believe that. It was when Arababi and Apapa were not cut off, they now decided to go and work for APC. And Abure felt he was the king, the new king in town. Unfortunately, what he forgot to do, he forgot to keep his hand straight. Now, the problem now is that will APC, will Labour Party come up and say, okay, this is what our findings are, and as a result of that, we are going to charge Abure to court on embezzlement charges. That's the only thing I want to hear. That attempted murder, if you look at the stories, that's about thugs against thugs. The same thing that was going on in Lagos State with MC Oluomo. I even said it that when we were in politics, my family members were assassinated from rival gangs in political parties. So this is not new. But my thing is that murder case is not going to stick. So why I'm baffled is that why are they dropping things on Abure that is not going to stick and leaving things that will stick on Abure that we have evidence about? And I'm going to say this on the last note. We have a corrupt judiciary. APC buys justice. PDP buys justice. That is why you have people like Enugu State Governor of PDP with a forged NYSC certificate, and the court comes to tell you that you must accept it as real. That is why you have people like Justice Okoro and the Chief Justice Ariwola will come and tell you that Tinubu was not found guilty of forgery. Now, Abure is no different. He can also buy justice. All it costs is money to the highest bidder. And I will come back and tell you the fact that you get a guilty or innocent verdict from the court is up to you to examine the facts as a human being. When Peter Obi, Excellency, Principal Peter Obi submitted all his evidences in court, and Atiku submitted evidences in court, it was glaring for all to see. You don't even need a judge to do that. And that is why I implore everybody, you look at the facts and what do you think? Don't wait for the judge, the Jaundice judiciary to do it for you. We have had testimonials upon testimonials upon testimonials about this Abure.
Okay.
So go with your gut instinct and examine the facts yourself. Don't wait for the judge to do it for you. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Luke. Thank you very much for always saying it, Idris, and thanks for your wonderful submission, your time, your support. Thank you. Let me call on the next person before I give my own final submission. I would like to call on F. Emmanuel. Oga F. Emmanuel, please. I'd like you to give us your final submission. 4 minutes.
My brother, Mr. Abuse, waiting man go talk again now to fold our hands and look and see what is going to be the outcome, because I don't want to keep saying things on the assumption. Since it's still under allegation, let's cross our fingers and watch the whole truth will unravel from today, tomorrow, next. It should just be coming out one after the other. Then you begin to put 1 or 2, 3, 4 together to know whether what is coming out is true or not. But all I can still say is that I perceive, the hands of the Agbadorians in this matter. In as much as we are not saying that this guy is innocent, but then before Peter Obi came into the Labour Party, this guy has been there. So maybe they are just digging out his past dealings, which is affecting him today. So they are trying to use it to kill Labour Party permanently, because they know that once they can bring this guy down, since they cannot get to Peter Obi directly, so they want to crumble the party with all this they are doing today. And even the lady Oluchi that came out to begin to bring out these things, she said categorically that she has been doing her own independent investigation. That is to say, doing an independent investigation on your boss to achieve what? That's the question I don't know where the answer is going to come from. To achieve what? Were you having disagreement with him? Were you quarreling? Was there anything? What to achieve what? So let's just wait and see the end of the whole saga. Thank you, sir. God bless you, everyone.
Thank you. Oga F. Emmanuel, thank you very much, sir. It's good to have you on the show today. God bless you. Okay, let me move on to the next person. Let me go to Oga Consign. Oga Consign, I'm selecting, or not be by how you not take common. I am just selecting for a reason for this. Oga Consign, your 4 minutes.
Yeah, okay. You see, to make we want to make Nigeria better and great and this and that. That is good. It's good, but whenever we are talking, let us also be aware that where Nigeria is today, all of us cannot make anything to Nigeria. We will try, but we can't. The country is even a kid of 10 years in Nigeria is corrupt today. That's the problem. These parties are corrupt. I'm not voting for that man. I don't know that man. That man is not even an Igbo man now. They say yes. But what I'm saying is what I hear. The guy who alleged that thing was Anselam Arebe. Anselam Arebe. The former, I think, the youth leader. And this happened in December. And just on the 13th of February, he made this allegation against him. Something that happened in December, but on petition was on February 13. And they see that the Labour Party is going to make their nomination on 2 days' time. So all these things are the work of Arabambi and his group. That man maybe is a corrupt man, he's a criminal, he's what? But for this particular case now, I think it's because of this thing they're going to have 2 days from now. And maybe Arabambi and so want to take over that party or want to bring their own candidate to see that you come out as a Labour Party's Benin Labour Party candidate in Benin. That's what they're trying to do. The evil I'm seeing here is that Arabambi and that guy, the other papa. That is the problem. The people who are trying to destroy this party. That man may be involved, but I believe that Labour Party have their internal mechanism, how they do their things. If they see that this man is not good, they can remove him. But all these things we are saying, we cannot do anything. Even if we're talking from we cannot do anything. That party, other parties are like that. But we can't say because other parties are bad, let this party be bad. No. But the thing is that let them make their investigation. If the party find out that this man is not a good man, let them remove him. But again, nobody can say in all the whole thing they do, all the whole thing that is happening in Nigeria, that a chairman of a party or this must be 100% sent. It can't work. In Nigeria today, nobody can say it's 100 righteous. It's difficult in Nigeria that I'm seeing today, that all of us are seeing. So all this, let us be patient and see what is going on, because whatever happened, the truth must come out. I see that people want to destroy that Labour Party. If Obi want to, for me, and even if Obi go and get his own party, to get a party, to form his own party, it's not an easy task also. He have to also join other people to form a party. Other people we are going to join to form that party, who are we going to be also? It's not going to be difficult. Even if you remove this Abure today, bring another person, that person may even be the worst. That's the problem. So people are managing what they have. I'm not saying they should manage that man, no. But from what I feel, a good night.
Okay, concern. Thank you, sir. Yes. Forming a new party, that's another thing, though. Yeah. But although if they can, I will support you should form a new party, but it's not going to be easy. I
It's not
agree
easy,
with
my
that.
brother, to form a new party. Where is it going to get? It's not easy to form a new party.
Because
It's not.
after all, this Labour Party have produced Senate, House of Rep, Governor, and so on. So probably they might also produce a governor in Edo State now. With all this confusion everywhere now, they just want. I don't know what is happening anyway. I don't know.
Mr. Elvis, APC is sponsoring these people to hijack that Labour Party.
Yeah,
So
but
they cannot bring a good
you know,
candidate.
for us to sit down one place and blame who is sponsoring who, you yourself as a person should also avoid yourself from associating with the wrong things. It's just like a man who sleeps around, and tomorrow, God forbid, you go carry weight till they not the fit cure. You'd not be saying they set you up. So don't you know that the quickest way for a man to fall is through women? I'm sorry, with with respect to women. So it's the same way, you know where your enemy hides, you stay away from there. You cannot associate yourself with them, eat with them, dine with them. If they want to get you, they'll get you. So let's pass the blame both sides. Thank you.
Like I told you before, this happened in December. But to February, this man went and the.
Let's move on, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, give us a mandate, please. Your final submission, 4 minutes, sir.
Thank you very much for the time. All was said and done. Abure, take him to the court, try him. If he's found guilty, then he should be fired. But as it stands right now, these are allegations that needs to be tried. Because one thing is, you cannot come out as the party that wants to rescue the country, and then you are found wanting. So everything that relates to the law should be brought into this. Abure must be tried, and if found culpable, don't even wait for him to resign. The party need to expel him. But also, we must manage our emotions. Now, a lot of things, even as this is going on, don't forget the stealing is still going. The stealing is still going on. The looting is still going on. The hunger is still going on, and a lot of things still happening. So Nigerians, even though this is happening, don't lose your focus. Because one thing you must understand is that after this all said and done, you go back to your hibernation of hunger, poverty, and the likes of them. Whether APC is involved in this or not, I don't know, but if they are involved, is it to divert your attention from the real situation or the real issue of the country that they cannot manage? So Nigerians, as much as you are talking on this situation, do not lose your focus. Dollar is still going to go high. Pounds is still going to go high. Hopefully it doesn't get about 3,000 naira per pound over the weekend, and maybe 2,000 naira per dollar over the weekend. So as we do all of this, don't take your eyes off the gaze. We have criminals in power. We have drug barons in power, looters, and people sponsoring terrorists. The Hamas leader just entered Nigeria. Somebody they are looking for internationally. Even went to your national TV station, they will give interview. So as they do all of this to probably devise your attention and all that, don't lose focus. And if Abure is found guilty, let him face the wrath of the law. I'll just leave mine for here tonight, but please, to build a sane nation, everything must be involved. Justice, equity, and truth must be.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Have a blessed night, everyone.
Thank you, my brother. Have a good night. Try me eat that your black soup. Thank you. All right. Let me call on Mr. Jonathan Kingsley. Please give us your final submission. 4 minutes, sir.
Hello, Mr. Elvis. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thanks to you. Thanks to everyone there. Let me just quickly say this, that I said shortly, I was responding to Black Panther, that we should give this about 48, 24, maybe 48 hours, or I think you said 72 hours to be fair to every one of them. 72 hours before we can say whether this is politically motivated or not. You see, the arrest today, we can't say definitively whether that is the case. If Abure was not arraigned before a court of law within 48, 78 hours, then it will be clear that this is a political job. It's a political hit job. Because for me, why arrest a man when you are not ready to get him in front of a judge within 48 hours or 72, as prescribed by the law? Why? Why do you do that? If the man is not putting the life of someone at risk or the lives of citizens or public at risk, police don't just arrest for the sake of it. No, they don't do that. So for allegation of fraud, it means you are ready to arraign him and you have to go for the arrest so that you can get him in front of a judge. For allegation of attempted murder or possession of firearm, the same rule apply. You have your evidence ready. You have it ready. That's why you go for the arrest. If not, why arrest him? Finally, I must say this also to the naive and to the hypocrites. Please, this is good. This is a good thing for Labour Party. For me, it's a good thing because they are setting the standard. A standard is being set. Remember, this standard will apply now going forward. This same standard will apply now. So we only expect the Nigerian police to apply this same standard across board going forward. Once there is an allegation, you must proceed with arrest unless the allegation has not been proven. Then you must proceed with the arrest. So right now, to the Nigerian police, all these allegations against Abure has been proven by the Nigerian police standard. As we speak right now, this allegation, not by court, it has not been proven by court. I got to make that clear. But by the police, it has met the threshold of arrest. It has met all the threshold as far as the Nigerian police is concerned. Hence, they went for his arrest. So you have set the standard. You believe that Abure must be arrested by Nigerian police standard. If not, you won't do that. Because I believe, and I know, and any right-thinking person, any logical person living in a normal climate, in a normal environment, police don't just wake up and arrest for the sake of it. They don't do that. Police don't arrest for the sake of it, for sensation. No, they don't do that. Police arrest when evidence is sufficient enough. That's when police go for arrest, to arrest someone. So I believe this is a good thing. The standard has been set, and I expect the Nigerian police to continue to apply this standard going forward. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Thanks to everyone. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you very much for your time with us today and your consistency. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Okay, we have 2 to go. Oga Black Panther, give us your final submission, 4 minutes. Then I'll come to Oga CM.
Thank you, Mr. Najawash. All protocol observed. My brother that spoke from Finland, if you are expecting me to be talking like Oga CM and other people in the case of corruption, just count me out. If you are expecting me to sit down majestically after I brought up a petition here, you were here when you listened to me, that Abure should come out and tell her I spend the money that is owned by the people. Sat down. No, it will come. It will come. Abure came here. I wash. I told you to your face that those senators cannot come out because they have a case in the court. Those senators cannot make laws for you because they have a case in the court. Does that sound right? Does that not sound like a voice of a corrupt person? I don't bloody care about that whether it's on the murder case. I am not involved in that murder case. Anybody that will go and investigate whatever, anybody that comes with anything that is not clear within the eyes of the law, they will fail. But the case that I am clear is Abure won. Abure is corrupt. Abure should resign. The modus operandi in which I get to my own fact and which other people get to their own fact or speak eloquently well, it matters to you. But to me, Abure is corrupt because I have gone through the rank, the procedure. When you are head of an association, how you present yourself and how you present your end of year cases to the Congress. A director of socials and director of finance in my faculty of science, University of Port Harcourt. I know what it takes. I know how, if you don't do that, if you don't come clean, they will rob you, and the dean of faculty will deal with you. That is how serious it is. And when we, all of you Nigerians that are diaspora, went and labor in the snow and brought money, are you telling me that Abure have 10 million in his account? Let me get it. Is he working? Does he have a company? There are so many factors that I've considered. I am not looking at the murder case. What I'm looking, the party mechanism in which you can come out and tell us everything you have done as a chairman. If it's not straightened and you as a chairman, you are not straightened, then I can begin to put my eyes of corruption. And I have declared in me, personal, Abure is corrupt. Since Abure, we have asked Abure about the senators, has he come back to you to tell you anything about the senator? Be quiet. 160 million, driving 160 million a car. We are here. We will bring Mr. Emotion. We should not be emotion. The Nigeria case we are. Can you detach emotion from the Nigeria problem issue you have now? That's the question you should be asking of yourself. Other countries that fought for the emancipation of their country, do they detach emotion from it? Detach emotion from you, will you get to the end point? Finally, I will say, Abure is corrupt. Anything they want to do, if there is nobody in the house that will give information to outsider cannot come in. Araba and B and Co cannot pull down Labour Party. There's no corruption in Labour Party. And I declare here, Abure is corrupt. It's left for you, people that are supporting him, come and tell me it's clean or it's not corrupt. For the murder case, I don't have anything to speak about that. If you want to go and investigate how they are going to maneuver the Labour Party, that is your own problem. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother. Thanks for your time with us today. I appreciate you. Thanks for your consistency. God bless you. Okay, Augustine, finally, give us your 4 minutes submission. Let's round up.
Okay. Thank you, Niger Watch. At least this is one topic issue today. On this Abure case, let me reiterate what I said earlier. One, Abure is a chairman of Labour Party because Labour Party wanted him to be chairman. Nobody is above the party. When there's an allegation about a junior officer, a junior member of cabinet or executive, the chairman sits on top and then invokes a disciplinary make process. It may involve telling the person, step aside, we investigate you, or outright dismissal, depending on what the party rule says. But when it is the chairman who is the head of the party in terms of executive council, a group or higher than that, which is the board of trustees, should have waded in and tell Abure. One, somebody mentioned it here, maybe I forgot it. Bringing the party into disrepute. That is outright, you resign. Force you to resign. Failing which, they bring the police and take you away so that you hand over the property and then they start their investigation. That is one of the procedure to invoke. Not because you are guilty or not, but they are bringing into disrepute. That's what they call disrepute. You go. Or Abure will say, no, on my honor, my parents, my wife, my family, everything. No. It's becoming too much. Let me step aside. Carry out your investigation. I'm 100% correct. The moment he does it willingly, his reputation is intact. Because he said, let me clear my name. Forget everything. I'm going. Let me give way. But all these things hasn't been done. Now, because all this has not been done, the party board of trustees should have put their feet on the ground, and then because of the reputation of the party, and then tell Abure, we want your resignation. It's as simple as that. Or I don't know what obtains. Abure, we want you to step aside for proper investigation. That investigation means somebody like their treasurer that they suspended. There are people that may be afraid to speak, but because the person is no more, you can now go in and investigate everything, collect evidence from him, and then summon him back. These are due process. It doesn't mean that somebody who stole money hasn't stolen money. It's all just to fulfill all righteousness, even before everybody should know. Then coming that they said, Abure, this is Abure will say, yes, I'm guilty. Then we recover our money, sack you. The moment he says he's guilty, there's no point going to court. You now use your internal party mechanism, recover the properties, including money that he stole, everything, and then you sack him. But the moment he says not guilty, the next thing is you go to court. I think this is the civilized way of handling it. Everything so far, the newspaper they are still talking allegation. I don't know about the police. Police arresting him, that is a different thing. Police is an enforcement. The constitution empowers the police. If really, I'm talking in terms of where things are done properly, honest, civilized, the way it should be done. The police are arresting you, and then the next thing they have to take you to court. You don't go and stay with the police. Otherwise, they're infringing on your fundamental human rights, even if you're a thief. So what I expect the police to do is to arraign him in court immediately, as long if it's 72 hours or 1 week or 2 days or 1 hour, put him in the dock. This is beyond the Labour Party can't intervene. Rather, Labour Party can come and give evidence because this is now you versus the state. The police is an agent of the state in this case. So they are now charging you because you committed they're alleged that you commit a crime against the state, which is criminal. So the police is an agent of the state. It's the police that are now prosecuting you. So they put you in court and then you get your lawyer. But as for Labour Party issue concerning funds, that is for Labour Party to sort out. It does not matter whether Arabambi is or Apapa is doing all those ones. To me, somebody can be outside the pissing in. Even by the way, when they remove Arabambi and all the things they call, people should know now that they don't just go and then lie low. They must be cooking something. But that is under the womb of suspicion. You must know all this. Even without anybody telling it, even if it's me that appoint tomorrow to any party, say this, I know that, look, the higher you go, or they say the bigger the head, the bigger the headache. It's as simple as that. So in this case, that is to me, if Labour Party is leaving it hanging, they are not doing themselves any good because of the public interest. That's why they have to act fast. There are some parties, mushri may be happening, but because of P2B factor and Obi used it to run, people are waiting and they are looking what Labour Party will do. Obi on his own is not actively involved in terms of the party hierarchy. So here's why he presented a press conference, said this is the campaign council, the money that came in for the campaign. He listed everything, including the one he gave him. So these are two different entities. So that is my submission. Everything is still open-ended for now. Thank you.
Thank you, August, and thank you very much. Yes, I support that. Everything is still open, and for now, then for the 8 hours, we'll know what is happening, how it's happening, and all that. But that is not enough for us to forget the main allegations that is already going on in Labour Party within themselves. But meanwhile, I appreciate every one of you. We've presented this, we've talked about it, we've ironed it, how it's supposed to be. That is what the platform stands for. We are not biased on this platform. We say it how it is. We present it how it's supposed to be. I appreciate every one of you today for joining us. Everybody that joined the panel today, it was a very busy day because a lot of people were on the backstage and all that. Thank you. God bless you all. Oga Toon, thanks for joining us. In fact, Toon, you joined us from beginning to the end today for a whole 5 hours. Wow, that's good. You know.
So I came back from work.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Thank you
that.
for having me.
Thank you, because I know my usual people where they spend a whole that 5 hours, 6 hours with me. But normally, if you call like this, you don't take or you call late. But spending it from beginning to now, I appreciate that.
Thank you, sir. And don't forget your PayPal, please.
No, I posted it earlier on. Now you didn't see it.
Oh, have you? Okay, if you can. Okay.
You
Maybe
want me to
tomorrow
put it
I'll
on the
just ask you
private
to help
chat?
me. Yes, please. If you could, yeah, put it there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'll do that. I'll do that shortly. You know, I would like to bring the poll in because I almost forgot now.
Okay, yeah.
Please just hold on. Let me bring the poll in while I prepare that. Because if not, sometimes with the carry poll for here, we'll forget them.
But let me ask you a question. I think it's agitating my mind, or not really agitating, but I keep forgetting. You know this interlude music you normally play and customize, or is it customized or patent, or how do I say, the one that this Ogene, it's called Ogene,
Yeah.
not the Igbo music. How did you come about that, or just that some people just want to surprise you?
No,
surprise it?
somebody, your fellow brother did it for me.
And that's what I'm saying now. So we thought like he just all of a sudden, maybe he'd be watching us, isn't it? And then he felt that
Yes.
this has
No.
been.
Yes. He wanted me to use it to support me for the job I did that I've been doing on this platform.
What I look, I don't really care. I don't care about what. I dey care. Me as you see me, I dey care. What is she saying?
You know, but it take you time to come talk about Tasha.
Okay,
No,
about
I was saying,
okay, the music.
I was saying that somebody was saying that you are. So the last speaker concluded that Mr. Abure was guilty. So I was trying to say you don't really care whether he's guilty or not.
Exactly.
You just
Okay,
want
yeah.
him to resign. Period.
No. To be honest, ordinarily, for if they mention somebody's name, supposing he take in hand, step aside, just announce and call press conference, say because of this thing happening.
Abure is not guilty, but Abure is corrupt and he should resign. Simple as ABC.
No, that's why I said. That's what I'm saying. So if he did it, that's what I'm coming. Oh, if he said, "Look, because of these things happening and all these things for the interest of the party, my name is being dragged to the mud. I hereby resign my position as chairman pending when all these things are." Look, somebody like me, I will hail him. I say, "Yeah," because that is what we want. That's the way it's done in the Western world. The moment they mention you, you don't even wait. You give way. Then you clear your name.
All right, thank you. Before I enter episode 2, you know,
we know the enter episode 2. Niger word, your body to the hot.
Thank you.
He they ask for him.
This one where Mother Luke go come from one corner, so I don't cash with now. I cash with today. No worry. Mother Luke, go and cook your
But this week you never give us 24 hours. So
suspend the pool for now. Put the pool one side for now. Give us like 30 minutes more, like you usually do as a generous man.
You not sleep. I beg. Make una wait.
You know the time for you. The time for you after 5 now.
Wait, make a report. Which guy will have this?
This Naija watch, he too like sleep.
No. I have to take the phone now. I have to take the phone now. Mona, let me speak that big. You know, you can see right there. Do you agree Barrister Abure should resign? Yes, he must resign, 81%. Why no? He should continue as a chairman. is 19%. So a lot of people want him to resign. We're also going to put it on tomorrow. Then I'll add the third option that somebody asked me earlier. I forgot who mentioned that. I should have put the third option there, that he should step aside.
So for investigation, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll put the third option
That
tomorrow.
was Mr. Chris, and I also said earlier too. But that was Mr.
Okay.
Chris.
Oh yeah, that was Mr. Chris. Yeah, for
Mr.
Dublin. Yeah.
Watch. What's the difference between step aside and resign?
Me, I don't know.
No, the difference is this, when he resigns as chairman, he's not coming back. But when you but when you step aside, they investigate you using party machinery, everything. In the end, if you are found guilty, from there you go. If not, you have a chance of coming back. That is
coming back.
Because they say you are not guilty. No, that is the meaning of step aside for investigation. That is the meaning of step aside. Step aside is like, you are here. Step aside, you go this way.
Then you mean suspended?
Yes, somebody from suspension can be expelled, but suspension means you are on suspension. After that, suspension has a time. After that, you can come back, or from there you go.
Exactly. That's more like it's not step aside. Suspended, please.
Okay, okay. So suspended. If you suspend that for some time, even if it's 20 years, it's still for some time. When that time expires,
CM, that's your own no go work. Because for year,
it's not my own. Black Panther.
For year, a senator hug a woman. The woman not ask for the hug. The man resign. Who be Abure now?
Me and Madam Luke. Don't
just like that now. That person for you, we live in America here. That same person you talk about, say up person. Before he say he resigned or suspended, he have to go through the process too now. I better take him easy, my brother.
Which process?
You see,
which process, Ogami?
And both of them are Texas. You see, and both of them are Texas. Now Texas,
which process? Not be your president. Tell her make it resign. Which process?
And now Texas.
You catch Abure. You catch Abure. Where you catch Abure?
From what they don't give us, from the function don't hear. Abure, okay, Abure na your brother. Okay, may stay there now. Make you stay there. No, na chop Labour Party. I know day.
No, this one is becoming ridiculous. You see, Madam Luke, they said bring something.
That's what I want get Nigeria clear. That's what I want clear Nigeria.
We don't clear the gray area. Suspended, yes. They suspend you. Because when they suspend you, you are not coming to work. They are looking into so many things. From there, they can prosecute you, carry you, go court. Or when you come back, they tell you why they suspend and then explain it. So that is still good. Because when you are suspended, you are no longer the party chairman. That is the thing. You are not. When you are suspended, if not to sign check or to call meeting or to enter that office, after that, even if not for 1 hour,
Mr. CM, you know why I'm talking like this? Let me tell you one thing. You that is speaking so, I'm speaking for you. I am not speaking for myself. I'm speaking for those children,
of course,
mothers, and Nigerians that have paid the ultimate prices for this shenanigans that is happening in Nigeria.
Nobody's happy. I'm not happy.
You want to separate emotion from this issue?
I'm not. No, you see, emotion is part of life now, particularly in a case like this. But the thing I'm trying to say,
how are we going to repair Nigeria? Is it by being like this?
The thing
Mr. CM, when you talk about
I'm not.
I have the question.
Who is? Please now, hold on. Somebody is making noise. Give us a mandate. Hold on, please. Hold on. Give us a hand.
Mr. CM.
Yes, please.
This is where that step aside comes apart. Because when he steps aside, it's up to him to step aside. I want him to be suspended, like they suspended Oluchi, until investigations are over. It's not up to him to step aside. Now, if he steps aside, like you said, that's an honorable act. But knowing who we are dealing with, he's not going to step aside. So he needs to be suspended. Thank you.
Okay. But
I forgot to drop this.
Whichever way, it just enable investigation, because it can be
mandate.
All right. Can you allow me, sir? Can you allow me? Okay, now. Hello. Imagine when they say Peter will be. Okay, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
But we close now. I mean, understand all this stuff.
Mo make our last statement. Wait, Mo make our last statement first.
No, who should be like, you know, you never give your final submission
Oh,
yesterday.
now give us our money. They make me the verse for you.
No, go talk about tomorrow now.
Both of them, they're Texas. Yet they disagree on the procedure in Texas.
Investigate. Give us our mandate.
Okay, I want to do part 2.
Yes.
Part 2. Now one statement I want make. Give us our mandate.
Wait, Black Panther, make you wait, please. Wait now.
One statement. I go sleep.
Make we do American time. See Black Panther, they go sleep.
No, let me just make one statement for give us our mandate.
Let me ask, Oga CM, do you want us to do part 2?
Yes, make we do part 2. Make we do part 2.
Madam Luke, do you want part 2?
I full ground though, no sleep today.
Okay. Yeah, good.
Okay, that's 2. I pray make Kenneth say no. Oga Kenneth, do you want part 2?
I lie.
Okay, you know what? Okay, good night.
Okay, Oga Kenneth don't want. Anybody will not talk, don't want. Better. Give us a mandate. Do you want part 2?
Give us a mandate.
Why you can't say God now before my own? Part 2, of course. Part 2, of course.
Hi. Black Panther.
Why they ask me now? Now yes.
No, Black Panther no day. He said now he said make he mention one word, he go sleep. So it's as good as one.
Look at this dean of faculty.
You see, he don't deny you again. See now.
Oga Kosai no.
I don't deny you.
He said no. Hold on. We are getting somewhere. And me say no. So Tiri say no. Now.
How many three?
Say no.
Okay. So no, I don't say no. Let me first say yes now. Which one goes? Which one?
Okay.
Now this your letter day Mahmood now. Wow, this one. I hear said they want change Mahmood to Bolaji Akiyemi, Professor Bolaji Akiyemi. Another professor.
Okay. All right.
Another professor.
I'll give you guys America time. That's not a problem. Let me quickly acknowledge my people here so that I'll leave the platform for you guys. I would like to quickly appreciate every one of you that supported the platform today, starting with Michael Oganamaro, the Progressive NG, Papi, thank you very much. Grace Continue, thank you. Chike, thank you very much. Thank you, Madam Luke, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dr. Alessandro Gomez. Thank you very much, Spiritual Happiness. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Joseph Oji. Thank you, Amazing Grace USA. I appreciate every one of you right there. And Obi Oshoko. Thank you very much, my wonderful people. Now God bless you now. For those of you that joined us today on the comment section, may God bless every one of you. Abu Azi, Ray Abua, Mother of all Mommy Diaspora. Thank you very much, Mommy. Mother Iris Finance. Mother Rita was with us as well earlier on. Thank you very much, Mother Martina Ambassi TV was with us. Mother Patricia was also with us, but she could not give a submission. Modia's Academy, I can see you here, Frank Emmanuel. I'm gonna go bless all of you now. Tony Africa, Ejidima, and many others. And God will bless every one of you right there. We are going to continue this broadcast, although I'm going to end it as they continue talking. It's not going to affect their talking. Then we restart again so that they can just have it free. Maybe they can take it to tomorrow morning for the first time. Let's do that this year. Thank you very much, my people. And God will bless you now. So the platform is yours. Make una moderate on ourselves. Anybody not call my name.
And wait, let me make that statement to that man.
Post link
my
again.
Brother.
I'll post link again.
See, before you go, Niger Watch, you know
sir.
there are some cantankerous people. No, let them in because now you go post link. Just do that for us. There are some people you go just use your discretion.
Disturb us, yeah.
We will come disturb us. We know what
that the way you'll be so.
Don't leave him.
If na Chris from Dublin, make you allow Chris come in.
Chris from Dublin, are you coming?
Make Chris from Dublin come in, and then Madam Rita, if you want come in, people when not go to now.
If you talk like that, you have been sectional, block the door.
Which one be sectional again, Ke? This one this wait, not the choice.
Talk with that now.
Those people we don't want me come now, they go come today. I bet you. They listen to me now.
Open door now. I
don't call anybody name now. I don't call anybody name.
Trust me, Ogan Niger Watch. It takes a certain caliber of person to join after hour. If they not go come, they not go come. If you like open the link, they not go come.
Nala you, nala. Ah.
They never come since. Excuse me. No, they never come since.
Madam
When the
Luke.
thing is sweet. Nana,
Madam
when
Luke. Madam
We
Luke.
don't drink ogogoro with them well, well.
Madam Luke. No, not be yesterday you begin con Niger watch. Which time? Not be yesterday you start.
Madam Luke. Madam Luke never join us. What they do? Work.
No mind, no mind. No be yesterday. Which
they
day you?
work rich money in the morning.
Which day? Which day you? Not be yesterday you begin con Niger watch.
my problem is that there are people there that they're not even asking for link. They don't go sleep.
Okay, more test time. Okay, test time. Put the link out.
Black Panther, if they go, he go do money. Come go bath, come they go work.
Oh yeah, test it. Let's test it tonight. Test it.
Screen don't full already. Remember one. I mean the test says screen go full. Say we'll test that.
We don't enter now. See them now.
Excuse me, there are some people who are sitting here. They are not even part of the conversation. They don't go sleep, but their name dead here. So if anybody not answer present, may you kick them out.
That one are true. Okay, yes, let me call somebody. They happen like that sometimes. Oga concern don't sleep.
I told you.
I bet hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me call. Oga concern, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, I think you don't sleep, Oga.
You don't wake up.
Not be 7 o'clock back. It's 6 o'clock now.
Okay, Mr. Jonathan, you don't sleep. Mr. Jonathan don't sleep.
There you go.
You know.
Okay.
F Emmanuel, you don't sleep.
And Black Panther don't go sleep, Steph. Now wow.
Oh yeah.
I told you.
That one pass. Where you did?
All right, everybody here.
Hey, Black Panther na fish. You know, fish no they sleep. Now so I go the key like this.
Augustine, they say make you moderate.
I don't order for my book. Oh, I will get the ending of this month.
No worry. When you read that, we go there. We go the preacher here.
Now who be this us eye on judiciary? Who be this person?
Eyes on judiciary. Which
now,
judiciary?
Mr. Kenneth now Mr. Kenneth, you know answer. We be like say don't sleep.
Exactly. Okay. Anybody will not answer. Make them come out for there now. Come out for
exactly.
There.
Make people foresee where.
I dare you. I dare for you.
Dr. CM. Dr. CM.
When did they divide?
Tonight I don't wake up.
That book. Oh.
When did they divide?
Sorry, he said
Dr.
the book do
CM.
waiting. Huh?
I said you did a nice one on that book yesterday because I must tell you, I looked for that book, search. So I don't see the book online. I called my daughter in Oxford. She bought the book for me yesterday in Oxford. It's on the book is on the way. So you did a very nice one.
You see? No, that is what
Amazon now.
Okay,
Oga Chris, make you use link take home. Oga Chris, then they call you.
Audio book.
But then
he said the book in Amazon.
It's not available in audio.
I for like audio. Make them literally tell me the story. Make us sleep.
Check Amazon.
Okay, check Amazon if you get. Okay, Chris, don't come in. Which one? No, be Dublin here now. See, Dublin no fan. And people where they text us don't enter finish.
They ask for link. We don't post link. You know
okay.
eyes
on judiciary.
Scroll go up.
He still the beg.
Chris they ask.
He said, I beg. No, give him. You know, Dublin no far from UK.
I did there with them.
I surprised as
I give Oga Chris link yesterday. Time my finger nearly cut. I give 2 Panther. They said they know they see him. I say, Haba, that's the link where they see there.
Maybe they never refresh.
No.
Exactly.
No, if anybody post link, nobody go see him.
Okay.
Now that's right. So now if you post link, now only you they see him, but you teach other people they see him. That's how I set the platform. Yes. Yes,
but that one where Black Panther they take enter through the window. How they take get on?
We don't tell them.
I mean, it don't go.
Mr. Naiva gave the lesson yesterday. He gave the lesson yesterday on how to do it.
I know they give again. Don't do.
Okay. That's why today you can't block that. You can't block that way because the other place you know can't open up today at all. Okay. Don't worry.
Okay. Oga Chris go enter now. Which one? Okay, he said, okay, now I can see it. Chris, do quick.
This screen don't full now. Where you go pass?
No, you remember one. You go. I will come on Black Panther now. If space no there.
Now you go see European war this night.
Now remove Oga consign. Oga consign. Now remove him.
Yeah, he's sleepy. He's quite sleepy, and they talk too much. They contribute.
You go see European war versus American war for this place.
Bola remove Oga consign.
Oh, Madam, look, you said they talk too much.
And when it comes to beer parlor talk, they put mouths.
No, the problem is if I didn't talk, let me say
okay. Okay, Chris, don't call now.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, madam, you not quick come. The backstage you do, you can't come in because
who is all eyes on judiciary?
Nobody.
He said
now give us our mandate now.
Judiciary. The person never talked since now.
No, he talked just now. Mr. Kenneth, make you talk now. You do
I asked myself, where did they divide? Nobody wants to talk.
Okay, now we got you.
Okay.
Wait till they divide.
Now, Chris, be weapons of mass destruction this night for CM. Continue. We be ready for you.
Now, the discussion is why the interest on Labour Party. What is the interest in Labour Party?
And if you
why
people
is it
can
still a
discuss that, you can as well, if you don't mind, add the topic of the Ways and Means loan. They want to probe Buhari now, the Senate. So
that one not go anywhere.
Anyway, do nothing.
Those guys are clowns.
Dead on arrival.
And they are just drinking.
I think
this panel is last man standing. If you stop talking, you drop off.
No, be like that. Mother, look, you say on the Ways and Means. What do you? You don't watch that?
I don't see him. I just shake my head. My question is, why is Emefiele the scapegoat? That is my question.
30 trillion. No, this thing. What do they call it? No detail. No detail to back it up.
The funny thing that it was approved at the exit of Buhari's regime. What authorized that kind of budget?
Hey, Jesus Christ.
No, this Ways and Means was that they printed money, which they're not supposed to print. And give to Buhari.
I use it to buy dollar.
No, Buhari sent part of that money to Niger. That's where he sent that part of that money.
Not that
money is not in constitution. You understand?
It's not that they don't need to print it. They said, for Senate to approve, you go bring details of what the money will be used for. They said they will bring the details later. You didn't hear Akpabio say it. He said now they want to look into the detail. Money where they don't print 30 trillion. Not be 30 billion, 30 trillion. Printed.
Your president no carry empty briefcase come Senate. What if they for inside the briefcase?
They sent part of that money to Niger. Buhari sent part of that money to Niger.
Do you people know what happened? Do you people know what is making me to laugh? There was a time the CBN governor